would continue as Dual Kevin beat Gamma, and it was an IDOM versus DK showdown. This time though, Dual Kevin was able to secure the win. In winners final, Noah the Prodigy blew out Blue 3-0, a clean sweep as he coasted into grand finals.
Oh, come on! Was that an input error? A stand light? Not too sure, but hey, we don't got time to think about it. Who's stirring the pot, cooking up? Noah the Prodigy to the grand finals.
And Blue's fortunes didn't improve as Dual Kevin eliminated him 3-1, and he would advance to grand finals to face Noah. It was a tense grand final set that came all the way down to last game, last round. But Noah was able to successfully navigate and survive the level 2 and close out the win and take the first major of 2025 in what is certain to be a big year for him. He's looking in fine form as we look towards Capcom Cup in a couple of months.
This thing coming in trouble, got him! It's the hit from Noah, and he will take Frosty Faustix 2025!
Mr. Consistent.
Next up was the culmination of Sajam Slam 4, which is a team event held this past week. 6 teams of 4 players, of course, led by established and well-known coaches. They fought it out in a double round robin group stage to a double elimination bracket. With El Chicote and Diaphone's team both getting buys, they made the most of the upper bracket seeding and would advance to the upper bracket final. After Diaphone going 2-0 ahead, El Chicote's team was able to bring it back, and we would go to a 5th and final deciding game between the 2 coaches. This time though, Diaphone was able to secure the victory and advance to grand finals. In the lower bracket, Nephew's team had been grinding out results after being sent there 3-0 in their first upper bracket match. And with a back and forth set, seeing things once again all level going into a 5th match. After SK clutched it out to take it to that game 5, Nephew was able to get the business done and once again see his team advance to the next stage of the tournament bracket, which would be grand finals against Diaphone. And things started well for Nephew's team in the grand final as Machina X Flayon was able to get a 2-0 victory over Frodan in the first matchup. But from then on, it was all Team Diaphone as Skara clutched out a 2-1 win. And it was nothing but plain sailing as Acer closed out a 2-0 victory. And then Box brought it home against SK 2-0, and Team Diaphone are your Sajam Slam 4 champions. Although Team Nephew do not go without reward for their incredible perseverance and hard work, as both of the top 2 teams will be traveling to Japan to take part in the Reject Fight Night X Sajam Slam International Championship that will be happening the week after Capcom Cup. Speaking of Team Reject, this is a perfect time to talk about the announcement that was made yesterday as Angry Bird and Big Bird join the Reject esports team representing them in Street Fighter 6 after free agency opened up for them, and they were part of the Team NIP squad that qualified for the SFL finals. They have now secured an ongoing contract with one of the biggest esports organizations right now in the Street Fighter 6 ecosphere. 2 incredible champions with a storied history in Street Fighter. Cannot wait to see what they do in 2025. And of course, you'll see them at Capcom Cup in March, both representing Reject in the singles and as part of Team NIP as the representatives of Europe in Street Fighter League's World Championships. Let's take a look at something a little bit closer to home this time round, and Winner Stays On was back in London. With no Problem X or Ending Walker in the venue at Red Bull Gaming Sphere this time round, things were wide open, and the favourites Shakz, Hurricane and Lex were the ones who made up the top 3. Cloud9's Lex, who is already qualified for Capcom Cup, cruised into grand finals with an emphatic 3-0 victory over shakz in winners finals. And after a tight set in winners semis, Hurricane was able to get his revenge, eliminating shakz in losers in the mirror match to try and get his shot at Lex in grand finals. However, Lex's M. Bison was looking too legit this week. He only switched to Guile for the Kimberly matchup against Scythe in winners semis. It was M. Bison the whole way through, and an incredible 3-0, 3-0 in winners and grand finals really highlights that this character is ready to go for him at Capcom Cup. But he has, of course, the Street Fighter League US Finals for Cloud9 alongside his brother JB and teammates Boos and Noah. That's coming up on the 22nd of February. That one's going to be explosive. Next up, let's take a look at this event that was organized in Europe. A new collective, shout out to Raps, IT and Nabil. It was a closed tournament amongst members of the Discord and features the likes of Scythe, Zerna, Rickerman's Barnet. But after defeating Rickerman's Barnet 3-2, Nabil would make it through to winners finals. He'd be up against Hurricane, who secured a 3-0 victory against Teach. Winners final was a dominant performance from Hurricane, who once again in his online element cleaned out with a 3-0 victory here to cruise into grand finals. In a tense losers finals, Tomakuna, who just got past Yon Angel, was able to defeat Nabil 3-2 and make it into the grand finals to face Hurricane, but ultimately he did not fare any better. Another 3-0 from Hurricane, and he put a win on the board in the first ever Gamblers in-house Let's Go Gambling in-house. Shout out to those guys putting together that Discord, and if you want to find out more, then go and follow raps_IT on Twitter. Hurricane
Tying it up. I mean, I thought that was a perfect, but holy hell, man. Hurricane's looking very good right now.
Let's take a look at another brilliant community organized event. The people over at Tiger Cave put together a series for North Africa, which saw top players qualifying across a season, and it was finals week this past week. With 8 players qualifying into a double elimination top 8 bracket of winners and losers side, we saw representation from Egypt, Algeria, and Morocco. There were some recognizable names like KX Genocide and Fraser, but they fell by the wayside early on. In the first winners semi, Zaglu managed to defeat Edris to move on into winners 3-1, and Morocco's representing as Red Raven managed to defeat Nadvet 3-0 clean with that Aki over the Terry. Winners final saw Zaglu get the edge over Red Raven 3-1, the Luke proving too strong, and they cruise into grand finals on the winner's side. But losers bracket was really heating up. Linz had been on a tear. The only representative from Egypt started out in losers side, and he could not lose today. He'd already made it past the likes of KX Genocide and Nadvet, and in losers semi-final, a perfect put him in position to close out the set 3-1 against Makrota. Linz dominated losers final against Red Raven's Aki to eliminate the last representative of Morocco and move on into grand finals. And even a trip to character select could not slow the momentum down, as Linz did the business with this quality combo against Zaglu's M. Bison for a lore accurate beatdown in the corner and a bracket reset. With Zaglu on the Luke, he started out well and got the first victory, but then the momentum was once again with Linz, who closed out 3 wins straight and took the victory in the grand finals reset. The Tiger Cave League would be going to Egypt. Linz, an incredible run through losers bracket, unstoppable today, and a great showcase of some of the talent in North Africa. We hope that next season there's more opportunities for the talented African FGC to show us exactly what they're capable of.
زمان بقاش شوية.
لا 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 تهلا
And Linz Ario is your champion الدراري. Tiger Cave League champion, North African champion, Egypt الدراري. Egypt.
And lastly, let's take a look at another circuit organized by the community. Versus City is part of an offline event tour in France by Retro Corp called the Retro Corp Tour. Let's dive straight into top 4, and Alphen proving that he is young enough to react. The Drive Impact was called out, and that was all he needed to eliminate TKR in losers semi-finals. Meanwhile, Mr. Crimson was at home as he closed out a 3-1 win against Beslam in the Dalsim Akuma matchup to book his place in Grand Finals on the winner's side. Things went from bad to worse for Beslam though, as a 3-0 sweep against Alphen saw him eliminated from the bracket, and we would go on to see a Grand Finals with Crimson on winners and Alphen challenging from losers bracket. Would the points be staying in Lyon? Let's find out. The answer is yes, and the answer was no. Alphen cannot react to the pressure in the corner. The Drive Impact was the opening Crimson needed to get this offense to secure a life lead big enough for him to wait for his moment, and he took it perfectly as the parry closed it out. Crimson 3-1, and the points are staying in Lyon.
Ah oui, la chope, il a fait pari Crimson, on ne sait pas pourquoi. Encore une projection, il y a la super de niveau 1 à la relevée, attention. 2, la garde est là. Oh, il y avait le coup de torride. Allez, lâche le patin, super. Allez, c'est GG, bien joué. Le pari qui est trouvé. Oh. Excellent, 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 bien joué les gars.
And a bumper episode wrapping up the last couple of weeks has come to an end, and it comes to an end as we look at the qualification journey for the players involved in Capcom Cup, happening in 1 month's time in Tokyo. Right here on the roundup from next week, we'll be rounding up some of the faces, names, and talent that you'll be able to see fighting it out for that $1 million prize, as the Capcom Cup 11 champion will be determined in 1 month's time. So we're going to be taking a look at all of the qualified players, both the legends, the icons, and the new faces making their debuts at Capcom Cup 11. You'll be able to see that right here on the roundup. What's happening right now as well, as we speak, it's the European Championship put together with Reversal and Damascus being streamed live on Z Damascus on Twitch every night. We've got the group stages happening right now as European teams representing their country battle it out in head-to-head team competition. As I said, you can catch that live every night on the Z Damascus channel on Twitch. Thank you very much to him, and thank you so much to the squad, the Reversal squad, for putting together this bumper episode, for getting the clips together. Thank you, full team. Big up Laz, Sir, Ruzu, everybody involved, and big up Scruffy, of course, on the edits. Thank you very much for joining us. Don't forget, give us a sub right here on YouTube. Give us a follow on Twitch so you know when we go live with our events, and of course get involved on social media. If you've got a Street Fighter 6 event or Street Fighter 6 news that you want us to cover, then hit us up, reversal_GG on the Twitter app. I'll see you next time for the roundup. Until then, take care and make sure you don't burn yourselves out. See you around. Take care.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day.
It's going well, but I don't think anyone can hear us.
Oh no. Wait. Take 2, I swear.
Hello!
Fixed?
Much like
No, wait, production.
later on,
no, hold up. Put
the
the
French
match
are going to
thing
be
again.
silenced
Put the
today.
match thing again, bro.
Let
I'm
me
not
tell
talking.
ya.
With
You're not going to be talking much at all, mate.
Look,
Let me
pretend
tell you
nothing happens. You guys can hear us in chat. Chat is pressing some buttons. We good. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen, for the 12th day in a row. It is match day and it is grand finals day at SR Cup, 16 teams. And today is the day where we witness France winning SR Cup and where Logan witnesses England bottle yet another finals.
That's
How's it
not
going,
true.
Logan?
You know what's happening today, don't you?
The great bottling.
Ça rentre à la maison today. Yeah?
Listen, it is time to make it go home, come home, and by home I mean France.
That's right. It is the World Championship of the Europe, which is the world, obviously.
Yes.
If you wanted to be a world champion, then you should have been a country in Europe, shouldn't you? Really, that's how it works, right?
Yes.
I think that's
Yes.
the logic normally.
Tonight we are crowning the Set&Reset Cup World Champions. Indeed,
World
guys,
champions
welcome
of the world.
to all of the chats in there. Of course, TPK is running the French stream. Much love to him. Set&Reset Cup, this is day 12, guys. We started last Wednesday and we played every single day since then. 16 countries started. We had 8 days of group stages, 2 days of quarterfinals. Yesterday were semifinals, and it culminates in today's France versus England. The bracket has been ridiculous. Couple upsets as well. You know, Egypt going all the way to semifinals, but I think that's the finals we expected.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you had to put your money on a prediction for grand finals, it would certainly be this. But massive credit to Egypt. We already saw, you know, in the roundup video actually, the run that Linz went on in the Tiger Cave Cup. So showing that quality there. And Chico is one of the most active players in online competition, week in, week out as well, grinding it out with multiple different characters. She brought out all of them actually against England, and guess what? None of it mattered. Just like none of it's going to matter today. Doesn't matter that Mr. Crimson's undefeated. He can be undefeated today as well, because guess what? You're still going to lose coming home.
I appreciate the hope, the hopium that Logan is experiencing there. Listen, France has yet to drop a set. France statistics have looked ridiculous. They're all playing ridiculous, and they have yet to field NassimClaw. NassimClaw currently has been
Honda.
Yeah, he's been watching.
Bison, get that out of here, bruv. Get it out of here.
He's been watching. You know, like he's been enjoying. He's been there, but for now he hasn't been playing. Maybe we'll finally see him today. So today, guys, we have a slightly different format than usual. If you have watched, you know, the Set&Reset Cup, you have seen that every single match was in a race to 2 sets, right? So we played different sets. This time it is going to be a race to 3 sets. Sorry, so 5 sets.
I was going to say,
maximum.
You didn't tell me that. I didn't know we were going to be here for 6 hours.
You know? Yeah, we're there until tomorrow, Logan. We want to milk the content. I just saw an SFL stream that was 72 hours long with the whole countdown, so I'm trying to do the same. You know, see Xenox in chat is down to be here for 6 hours, so I don't know if the players are.
Can you send him the video ninja link then, because he can commentate? I'm not doing 6 hours.
New commentator of the day. Nah, so yeah, like we could go the distance all the way to set number 5, but thankfully, because France is too good, I think, you know what, I see a 3-1 for France. That's my. I don't. 3-0 for any team is impossible. I don't think there is that big of a difference. I think 3-1. What do you think?
I think England's going to win 3-0.
3-0. Yeah. You think this team of France is not taking a single set of England?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Chat is Logan. What do you think, chat?
You reckon we're bottle jobs? Apparently, that's what you said. You said we're bottle jobs.
I mean, I reckon I've been watching football forever, bro. Yeah. Like I've witnessed prime bottling. You know, your country holds Tottenham Hotspur and Arsenal.
You left your French flag behind, by the way, last time you were here. And I've got it right here. Here's my French flag.
You wish.
Waving the French national flag right here. Surrenderers. 3-0.
He wishes. It is definitely not going to happen. But you know what, guys? Let's talk about the team lineups. Because, of course, these teams are looking ridiculous. You know what? Logan, do me the honors of talking about the Team England lineup.
Well, thank you for throwing to me once I had a mouthful of wasabi peas. It's good, though, because I get to be silent during this beautiful national anthem. Here we go. I'll take my hat off as well. Hope you're all standing up at home, like me. Right, hat back on. This England team, let me talk about it right now. Hurricane, of course, sensational captain. He has the strategy down pat, and what a masterful deployment of the full squad. It's a beautifully fleshed out squad. You've got the attacking power of 2 Camis and a Ken. Very, very experienced players, the likes of Hurricane and shakz. They've been here both offline and online because we know the difference in the environments, and these guys are seasoned. You talk about seasoned online as well. musclenoob, he was born in it, molded by it. Man like musclenoob, looking like Bane. That Ken is going to be all up in everyone's business. So they've got a lot of pressure here in this roster, but they've got the tricks as well. And what a beautiful back 2 pairing it is of linknova, who again is also very experienced, traveling a lot offline. He's competed at the highest level. We've seen him at the last 2 UFAs, for example. And our breakout star of 2024, Zailis, really made a name for himself at Kings of the World. 2 very complicated characters that's going to be very difficult to answer. Are people going to have the JP matchup experience? Are they going to know how to deal with Aki, this character that does damage, that makes her look like Marissa on her day? It's a great lineup. I like that the composition. You got the 3 guys up front for the pressure. You got the 2 tricksy characters, the set play on the back end. And I think for me, that is a wonderful squad to draw from. England looking very, very strong indeed.
Yeah, Hurricane did a great job picking that team. And honestly, like, I've really liked, as you said, right, the Hurricanes captain position. He made sure everyone was playing. Even when England was winning, he was still doing subs to make sure everyone gets some time to play, gets some time to learn confidence. Especially, I think, Zailis being the one who has less experience, right, in terms of, you know, in terms of tournaments, of everything. So Hurricane really tried to put him in a good position. And, you know, like on the French side, obviously they know the players, but Zailis is still a wild card on this, because obviously 4 of them are players that you see online, offline, you know, like you've played them. They've been pretty much, you know, everywhere. Zailis is the guy that they know a bit less. But we talked about England. Let us talk now about Team France. Right now, the favorites of the competition. La France, mon gars, Mr. Crimson, the big captain. He's undefeated every single time he shows up. He simply does the job. Can I have some flags in the chat? Fill that chat with flags. They're free if you follow the channel. I don't want to see no English flag on this beautiful screen and beautiful anthem. Show me the flags. Alphen still undefeated in this entire competition. Valmaster, I don't need to introduce Valmaster. Whenever he pulls up, he is out there. NassimClaw, I don't know what to say. That guy has not played yet. You know, he's gonna pull up as a super sub, probably like win 1 game, refuse to elaborate and leave. And then last but not least, Cuongster. And for the story, France was so stacked they were not sure who to have as a 5th player. So Mr. Crimson organized the first to 10 between Cuongster and Beslem, and the first to 10 finished at 10-9 for Cuongster. This is the depth of talent that is in France, because of course you might be like, why are Killzio and Kusanagi not there? Because they're in Japan right now preparing for Capcom Cup, but that's okay because France still has a banger team.
It's a shame they don't have a banger national anthem like we do, though.
Honestly, bro, I'm sorry, but France's national anthem clears England. No, do you know which anthem I really like actually after this competition? Scotland. I really like the Scotland. Yeah, I think it's a very, like, it makes me feel Scottish, and I have nothing. I've been to Scotland once in my, I don't know, it has this this power, you know. But
I love hearing it sung at the rugby, and they do it with the bagpipes as well.
Yeah.
Massive vibes.
yeah, I love it. I love the
Argentina's
anthems
got a good national anthem as well, I think.
Who? Sorry?
Argentina.
Argentina is good. Couple are really good. I like Italy. You know, a
Yeah.
couple.
Every year when the World Cup comes around, I go back and check out some of the national anthems just to refresh myself on who's got the bangers and who's a certified sleep.
That's what I like, you know. Plenty, and we're always there, guys, to get games. But I believe that it is time to get our captains in Hurricane and Mr. Crimson on their way to represent, and we are going to do, you know, the lineups to know who will be announcing. First, we do a coin toss, and then whoever loses that coin toss will have to announce their first player. You know, this one, Russian anthem goes absolutely hard, though, Dart. It's honestly, it might be my favorite of all. I think like Russian anthem, Italian anthem is really good. Like I like Spain, but I stopped liking Spain because I watched Formula 1 and I watched Fernando Alonso winning 1 billion Grand Prix, you know, back to back, and I was tired of the anthem by then.
I was talking to my girlfriend about this actually today because she brought it up. Why do all the kids love F1 all of a sudden, by the way?
Because Netflix.
They definitely have not. I said that to her, but they definitely have not watched that documentary.
Let me tell you why. So
because they love that shit.
What Netflix did is it brought Formula 1 a bit forward, and it made the people who meme on the internet meme about Formula 1, and then that started reaching more. So nowadays you actually scroll Twitter and see a random F1 meme or stuff like that. Did not exist before. I think like that documentary, it completely like it made the F1 base, which was getting old, much younger. And now because there is that whole a big meme culture about Formula 1, and also a couple of the pilots, right, the drivers are quite young. Some of them stream. Lando Norris. Lando Norris is a gamer. He streams himself play whatever games. You know, Max Verstappen like plays sim racing all the time. So I think because some of the drivers are closer, and you know,
and
Netflix
I think
opening
Red Bull
up,
coming to more prominence as well, like
Yeah.
in the organizations. You know, over like that's the old ones like, you know, Williams and them guys there.
Yeah, I think that they did a great job at you know, at renewing the sports, and they definitely got not has. I got a question for you from Shoei Sengan, Logan. What's the sussy saying?
Oh, we haven't got it on today. We haven't got it on today. I've been out all day. I was really thinking like, what can I put in there? But we don't. The problem with the slushy machine is it has to have sugar in the thing, and none of the drinks that I have in the house have sugar in. Like all the Pepsi Max can't go in there because it needs sugar to freeze properly. Otherwise, it like freezes solid. For some reason, the sugar makes it crystallize nicely. But yeah.
All right, so no sussy today. But wait, guys, we're waiting for the captains to answer. They're being slow to answer. So in the meantime, let's talk about Macherino real quick, guys. Exclamation Macherino in the chat. The players are playing for this amount of money that will appear on your screen whenever Jailbreaker clicks the right button. That will be there. We go 1,700.
I want that to hit at least 2K today.
Dollars. I would really like. So my initial objective was a 2.5k because I would like to pay top 2 with 2.5k, but I would like first to reach a 2k, and I'll give you a stat that's very simple and that should at least make the chat move a bit, right? In sponsoring, we got 1,000 from Reversal/Consulting and 150 from SYG. Right, which means that's about 600 taken by the community, which is great. 600 on the Macherino is usually 1 day of TNS. So how can we lose that hard after 12 days? Yeah. I've seen Macherinos over this in 1 day. I had one wanted 1 day at 1,000 in a day.
Where are the whales?
Where are the whales? Any oil prints in chat?
Come on, bro.
You know, that's what we need. Yeah.
If they're not here, please entice them in. Bring the whales in.
Exactly.
It's finals day. It's grand finals day. These guys have been working super hard over the last 12 days. No one has been working harder than Damascus, of course. So thank you so much for putting this all together off your own back. It's been very exciting, and I cannot wait to get down to our grand finals as we await the captains to come into the chat
Yes, who
Dunno.
disappeared.
Hurricane's
Just-
on his salt mine run. Probably.
Why the hell is it a salt mine run? He's got a team to Leeds. I'm going to punch him up on WhatsApp. Real quick, shout out to Cardinal for the sub. I appreciate, of course, guys, if you want to support me, you know, hit
He's
hit
playing
the
on
sub
stream
button.
right now.
Oh my god, let me go. Let me go there. The grind is so never finishing that
That's what happens when you need 8 million tournaments to match the matcherino of one event. You have to enter 6 tournaments a day.
that's actually fact. I can't lie, that's fact. Okay, it looks like he won. Pull up instead of he's grinding too much. Sometimes the grind must come to an end. Odds on him putting himself first so he can play and then go back to Salt Mine. I think this is a likely one. Mr. Crimson
I can't wait for him to get to grand finals and it being a reset. And yeah,
is standing by and ready.
and I'm gonna strangle him.
Let's do this. Crimson is there. Going to wait for the captains to be joining. Let's get this. And let's get the shoutouts to all of you guys, of course, for joining today. It is France versus England. Listen, chat, you guys have flags if you follow the channel. Spam the flag of whoever you are supporting, which is, you know, most likely France. But show me the flags. What do you mean, Chico England? Oh my god. Chico yesterday sent me a message, I love you, Damascus, you're the best. And then,
Yes.
a day later, he betrays me. When does it start? When Hurricane shows up?
Why can I hear Hurricane, but he's not in the Discord call?
I know why. I'm going to
Oh.
mute him in the video, Ninja. 1 sec. Don't do anything. It's because you have to join with no audio, but because they're not used to this.
He's not in the Discord call. He's in the video ninja.
Yeah. It's okay. So he is. Okay, I muted them on video Ninja, so we're good. So yeah, I think captains are in. Captains
Yeah,
are not in.
both of
Captains
them are in, yeah.
almost
I can see both of them.
Okay, let us get the captains in. We should have both captains. Hey, there we go, captains. Welcome
guys.
to the grandest of finals. It is France versus England. You know what? We're each gonna ask questions to our captains of choice. So, Mr. Crimson, I would just like to ask you, may we? But whatever. Is NassimClaw playing today, bro?
Yes, you will play. Finally.
We've been waiting for 12 days. You know, he's been saving it. How do you see, this match against England coming up for Team France?
It's always some good match that we have against Team England. There is always a little rivalry between the two countries, and the rivalry is good because it's pushing both sides to get better. So I always like to play them, especially Hurricane, one of my friends, and I play him since long time. Always the same matchup, Camille Dalsim, and it's always interesting to face him. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Let's go, Logan. You wanna?
Hurricane, how do you feel like your squad matches up against this French team? Obviously, you've got a lot of experience in there, but you've got some exciting newer players in there as well. Some players that are experienced offline, some players that have loads of experience online. But in terms of head-to-head, 5 versus 5, how do you feel your squads match up?
I think that it can actually be playable. The fact that we do have 2 camis and we do have characters which are pretty strong as well, like JP, Aki, Ken. I think we do have a good roster to cover literally most likely every matchup. If it's like pretty hard, I think the hardest game that we might get is like a mirror match, and the mirror match is most likely going to be Kami. So I believe my character is good enough to play against every character in the French team, and I believe Ken as well can do that. And yeah, so we are pretty confident.
I like that. Crimson, how do you see these? Obviously, because I like, the English lineup is pretty scary, and I think there is one guy, because we're talking about it with Logan, right? In that lineup that is scary, because probably less experienced, Zailis. Like, what's your assessment on Zailis?
Actually, I never played him, I think. So if we play, it's gonna be the first one. It's really interesting. I agree on the fact that yeah, there are strong lineup in terms of character, player, etc. But maybe the thing who can make the balance in our side will be like we have more diversity and we are more unpredictable in terms of matchup and which character we're gonna send and what matchup we're gonna play. So that's where I think we will try to make the difference.
All right, I like that. So fighting wards are out there. It is time to get the lineups ready. And before getting lineups ready, we need to figure out who is home and who is away. So I'm gonna ask Crimson. Crimson, heads or tails?
Tails.
Bias already. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm giving him the first 50-50.
Yeah.
See, like complaining all the time. He'd use that as an excuse at the end. Yeah.
I lost pretty much every heads or tails.
No, it's
time.
strategy. It's strategy, Logan, because you lose the 50-50 on coin toss, but then your next wake up you win. That's math. It's just like math.
Yeah,
so by
true.
France losing that coin toss, it means that England's home and France is away. So France will have to send the first player. Mr. Crimson, who is the first player for Team France?
So I will go first.
Okay, the captain going
Hurricane,
first.
up to you. Who are you going to be sending forward as your first player to meet Mr. Crimson?
I will go first.
Oh, I love that. I love that. We're starting. Listen, just one thing. Both of you are undefeated. So at the end of this match, one of you will discover what Adele is. I like that.
All right. Hurricane, who's going to be your second player?
The second player, this one will be zailis.
I like that. Crimson, who is facing zailis?
We're gonna use Alphen.
Okay. Undefeated Alphen pulling up against
And our
zailis. And
last
then who will be the
player?
third, yeah?
Our last player will be NassimClaw.
NassimClaw going last. The Honda anchor Hurricane. Who is facing NassimClaw?
That will be musclenoob.
Ooh. Bro, these are juicy matches, Logan.
In games only.
I like that. So that is the first
Alright.
set, of course. Remember, captains, today is a race to 3 sets, and you have more subs than usual with 2 subs. So, play with it throughout the entire match. You will be invited to the lobbies. This is lineup: Mr. Crimson Hurricane first, then Alphen Zailis. And if there is a tie by then, we play NassimClaw versus musclenoob Crimson Hurricane. Good luck, and see you at the end of this set.
Thank you. Good luck,
Yeah.
guys.
Good luck.
Bro, this lineup is banging. The captain starts, then Zailis the wild card, and they're trying to send Alphen against it, and then you finish with NassimClaw finally stepping up musclenoob. What a set to start.
2-0, first set. Watch. It's coming in.
Okay.
Very confident.
Okay.
Very confident in that.
Okay.
I like
you
Hurricane
know,
over
you know what I
Crimson.
like? I like captains just stepping up first.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, Hurricane hasn't been afraid to do that. He did it in the semi-finals, got the job done. Zailis against Alphen, I'm really looking forward to, because Alphen is very good on the ground. The air game is going to be very difficult if Zailis has got the reactions for the forward-moving anti-air lash. So, yeah, looking forward to this one. I think nowadays with the anti-air properties, Aki's going to be a really tough match for Cammy here. So that's why I'm confident that it's going to be a 2-0.
I think it's the big question mark, because I think for France, obviously Hurricane, they know Hurricane. They've been playing with Hurricane for years.
Yeah.
So, like, it's definitely an opponent. They know how hard he is. Zailis is for them the problem to solve, mainly, because as much as, like, it's not like they will beat Hurricane, but they have lost to Hurricane and they have won against Hurricane before.
Yeah, that's like
so
the
they have seen
later
it.
99 of the head-to-head matchup.
Yeah. Zailis is layer 0. As Crimson said, I've never played him. And that's a guy who grinds the game every single day. So there is a lot to say for Zailis. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was just like the preparation for Team France and Alphen being like, I will be the one to take on Zailis. Because knowing that he's an unknown, it must have been on the team who is comfortable to play that guy that no one knows. And looks like Alphen's the one.
I saw Zailis play against a somewhat well-known Cammy a few months ago.
Somewhat,
and it
yeah.
went quite well for Zailis, so we'll see.
Well, we will see, of course, you know, how this one goes, guys. Jailbreaker is inviting all of the players in that lobby, and then we can be ready to launch. So Mr. Crimson versus Hurricane, let's talk about this one. We should have the stats ready to be displayed. Two captains that are undefeated, Logan. Both of them, that entire campaign, they played their captain position well.
Well, you know, it's going to be a fun first set because there's going to be two French undefeated records, both lost straight away. So, you know, that's going to be fun for me personally as a viewer and England supporter. Obviously, Mr. Crimson's been undefeated and played every set. You know, Hurricane's undefeated record. He hasn't put himself forward to play. He hasn't needed to play, but Crimson has put himself in. You know, do they rely a little bit too much on Crimson, do you think? That might be a thing. He's certainly been ever present. We haven't even seen NassimClaw play yet. Now he's got to play for the first time today. Whereas Hurricane, as a captain, has rotated the squad. He's let all of his players step up and get some of the experience of the action, of the competitive format. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Do the French rely too much on Mr. Crimson, and do the English players have what it takes to take Crimson down? And if they do, how did the French team come back from that? Because it's not something they've had to do yet so far this tournament.
Yeah, and I think it's like sort of things like both teams have pretty much, as crazy as it sounds, but cruised throughout the entire bracket, right? They've barely been bothered by anything. So France, they only lost one set. That was Linz taking us first to three over one first three. Yeah, Linz taking the first three over Valmaster. England lost 4 first to threes. You know, like a couple more. But as you said, England took the time to rotate the players more, while France was like, yeah, let's just rack up this win through our captain. That could bite back, but these clean records is about to be tarnished one way or another. Who is holding his first L? I love to see this. Are the captains ready in the lobby? Just waiting, guys, for captains to join. Shout out to everyone in the chat joining us for this. There we go. We are kicking off the first set of the day. Hurricane versus Mr. Crimson. An absolute classic match. It's time to see which captain will take a good step. Let's go.
Yes, lads, let's go. Put this man in the corner. Yeah, where are you going?
Anti on point. Ooh. Okay, the perfect parry moments. And then we move Mr. Crimson.
Hurricane still has the life lead here.
Should be okay for Hurricane still, but Crimson.
Oh, that could have been big.
He's looking for this anti-air. It's going to be hard to be consistently anti-airing, but just make sure that Hurricane knows he's not in a completely free place where he can jump.
Just keep it there. Turn it into a two-piece. Nice stagger on the low forward. Oh, didn't bite on the shimmy, but the counter hit on the dive kick puts him back in the corner. Here's another throw. Uh-oh. Should be dead.
Yep, should be enough. Hurricane does not even need to spend the bar. He's taking the first round over Mr. Crimson. Let's go.
It's on point with the spacing. Wasn't able to get the win punish that time.
And now we're trying to jump around, but Hurricane has Crimson on lockdown right now. Look at him. He's in the corner. What can you do to escape that? Gets the challenge. He's already going for the long, drive rush into button you don't expect at round number 2. That's the layer of the matchup we're in. It's time for the throw loops.
This has ended the chat. Alright, uses the drive rush extension, goes for the level 3. Not going to burn him out, but he's going to have to hold pressure and the button probably will. Yeah, okay. Tries to get out there anyway.
Alright, what a strong first game.
Exactly as planned.
Hurricane looking extremely solid against Mr. Crimson.
Oh, what on earth was that?
That was an attempt to make a statement.
On P5C. Nice! risk of going for those big shimmies.
Let's go.
Based
Ouch.
on that. Okay, doesn't finish it though. Yeah, Hurricane's still in this. He's got the resources to bully his way in also. Okay, that trade's huge. Oh my god, landing into the perfect parry. He's not going to get corner carry just yet. And that was a super brave tech from Crimson. You always notice that Crimson will tech mid-screen. He's like one of the few players that will aggressively tech mid-screen in this game, which a lot of people will tell you just never to do. It's not worth it. But Crimson, and obviously Sim in general, gets so much reward after the post-technical break situation.
Yeah, and it's something that you need to put in your opponent's mind as well, that you're not afraid to press these buttons. Don't let him lead. Excellent backdash,
Nice.
Mr. Crimson. Gets the whiff punish, but Hurricane answers in kind. There is no moment to rest on the French or England side. You're in the corner right now. Crimson waiting. Cannon strike. Crimson looking, but obviously no drive bar to get any cancel there. He's just taking his time. Might be time for Hurricane to take advantage of this. Oof! There we go. Exactly enough to get the kill. Mr. Crimson evens it up. Of course, that first to three is gonna be as close as ever. Let's go. Jumping attempt, no anti-air of course. It'll be too hard to consistently anti-air the Kami, but Hurricane's defense remain correct. Let's see, Mr. Crimson. Back to
Nice
corner.
answer.
Excellent. He's getting the corner as well. Yeah, look.
Get that instant air teleport out. Works the second time round. Oh, there we go. Punishes him for taking.
The momentum swings are insane. See Mr. Crimson trying to keep Hurricane at bay. So far the English captain is doing
Oh my god.
incredible. Nice.
Oh, he had a whiff punish on. Wasn't quite there.
Ooh. Yeah, risk taken, but the fireball completely stopped him from doing anything. And good for Hurricane to recognize
out,
this.
right?
Yeah. My god, bro, he's so aggressive. And he's getting the kill. Nice one. That was such a quick one from Hurricane. 2-1 for Team England's captain. One more.
That was like 3 seconds away of health recovery from being a double perfect.
Yep.
Bully.
Oof.
Gets caught walking backwards, standing up again. And another Heath. It's not allowed. Hurricane with a wake-up jump, gets clipped there as well. Big life lead here for Crimson. Hurricane trying to bully his way in, and he does manage to get in. But good patience from Crimson though. His escape is clipped, and he's thrown into the corner. Here we go. Hurricane looking to make the comeback. 2K on top of that.
Oh, it's time for the throw loop. It's time for the situation that everyone hates
Crimson
in the
gonna
corner.
remain patient though on defense. Oh!
There we go, Mr. Crimson. Unfortunately, could not escape that corner. Hurricane looks like he might be able to give that first point for Team England. Can he close that first to three? All right.
Nice. Last frame's not respected. Oh my god, he's getting opened up here, and Crimson looking for openings to try and interrupt. He thinks Hurricane's going to shimmy him or going to put in a big delay, but they're not coming. Hurricane closing the door. As he closed the door in this set, he has 3-1, putting the first win on the board. King
Excellent
Charles's
play.
finest.
Excellent play, man. Hurricane taking the first point on the board for Team England. Mr. Crimson holding his first L of the entire SR Cup. The captain is delivering And it's time to move towards our second one. And
Watch
that's
2-0.
going to be
2-0
Alphen.
first set. Watch.
Yeah, you see
What?
you back Zailis over
Alphen's
Alphen.
got no chance. No chance.
Bro, Alphen is at 6 wins, 0 losses. You know,
How
that.
many times has he played Zailis?
You know, I don't know. I don't
It's
care.
about to be 6-1
You know,
right now.
let's see.
He doesn't even know the matchup. How could he know the matchup? No
What?
chance.
What matchup do you need when you play Kami, bro? You jump and dive kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing matchup.
Gonna
I
get
do the
lashed.
same thing.
Yeah.
I do the same thing I do against absolutely everyone else. Players getting ready. Alphen versus Zailis coming up right now. Let's see. And of course, yep, if Zailis takes this one, that is going to be a quick first set for Team England. Let's go. Zailis, the wild card of Team England against Alphen.
Also, Alphen tries to play neutral. He tries to play like a ground-based Cammy.
He wants to play that, you know, neutral kind of play.
Yeah.
She does pretty well.
Killsy basically just don't jump. I remember that's basically how Killsy beat Problem. So straightforward at SFO. I was expecting these dive kicks. They never came.
Yeah. She's got the tools, she's got the walk speed, she's got the normals, and that's what Alphen is excellent at. Let's see, double dash, and now we're keeping the pressure, sending into the corner. Ooh, the shimmy was successful, but no
Shimmied
punish.
himself. That's
Yeah.
right. Leave that damage on the table. We won. Oh, Zailis. The knockdown into the purple stuff.
No, move.
Oh,
the
that was the
dead-
latest dive kick.
Damn.
You can't keep doing that though. That is certainly not
Dead.
replicable.
That's dead. The surprise little grab. Zailis goes on burnout and makes it work regardless.
Yeah.
He's looking very good.
Oh my god, this is going to be a lot of damage and you're going to be in the corner. You're going to be poisoned up.
Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opens!
Alright, strong start by Zailis on this round. See if he can get some more. Oops, we get a bit, and now Alphen on the back foot. How do you escape the situation? You're in the corner, one next hit kills, and there we go. Zailis is playing clean.
Told you, bro. See, a lot of people in the chat saying this is a bad matchup for Aki, but I really don't think it is. She's got such reliable anti-air options now against, you know, specifically ones that have forward movement.
Yeah.
It's really beneficial to her. And as you saw, Alphen obviously has matchup knowledge. He did that incredibly late dive kick to beat the uplash, but she definitely ain't beating her on the ground either.
Getting the side switch right now, but again, right, the defense, the preemptive defense is really good. Zailis, every single decision has been correct. And now we wait. Ooh, and you can't. Oh, I thought he would die with this, and I'm pretty sure that's a miscalculation from Zailis as well. He was so low in life. I thought that DI would finish him, but Alphen makes it work by the skin of his teeth. I can't believe he won that round.
Oh, cross-up was delightful.
Alright, it's time for the spiral, it's time for some pressure for Alphen, and that's what he needs. Not giving Zailis too much time. Immediate drive reversal, I don't want to be under pressure. You're in the corner, my friends.
Wow, I can't believe that auto-corrected. That was really well done. Nice check.
My god. Hey.
Nice check. Using the enormous forward hitbox of that standing light punch straight into the medium. Big life lead here for Alphen, looking to level it up. But you got to look in that bottom left-hand corner for Zailis. He has got
Footsies, brother. The neutral that Alphen is showcasing to even this setup. That's how he wants that set to go, but obviously
nice to
Zailis
see
is doing that
Alphen, like, he just landed and walked back, gave him a bit of space, and Zailis was expecting a button to be pressed. Alphen ready.
Alright. Ouch. And now we keep going. That's going to send Alphen into the corner. The combos that never end, of course, the Aki special. Ooh, he wants to escape. He escapes the corner, but so does zailis. Oh no!
Hey!
zailis playing too clean, man. I'm always impressed at how incredibly solid he is for, you know, a relatively new, player on the scene. It's his time. Trying to strike throw. Hey, we got a new friend on stream. The one thing they need to add to FIFA 6, I want to not see these notifications.
I don't understand why I can't turn that off. That is crazy.
And it takes so much space as well. Let's see. It's follow time for Alphen. Immediate backdash from zailis to get away from this situation. Now we're playing that game where he's in the corner and waiting. Anti-jump throw that's going to burn zailis out. Immediate DI. He didn't even wait. He was like, I'm not testing anything. I'm going for the DI. Alphen takes the round. Alright. Alphen. Successful offense for a start. zailis answers with his own throw. Sending him to the corner right now. Got to watch out here, the solid challenge from Alphen. He's looking to escape that corner, and there we go. DP is going to work this time.
Keep those drive rush cancels through strings. Frame trap denied. Debate something out, didn't come.
Alright. Nice one. Alright, he's gonna send him to the corner. Oh, immediate one, the cancel, that was clean as hell. Oof. Oof. And he's chasing. zailis on offensive mode. I think he tried to shimmy there. The perfect read by Alphen. God damn.
Going ahead 2-1 now. zailis needs to tighten things up. Got that. There's a very tight link off that counter hit light punch. Toss him into the corner. That parry gets dashed as well. Oh my god. 60% in the blink of an eye. Gone. Alphen on point with the anti-airs as well. He's baiting everything out here from zailis. He can't make a correct defensive read, but he does there. And another one. Okay, momentum. Here we go. Let's see if we can build this up. There's few characters that are as strong with momentum than Aki. Counter hit. Here we go. Not going to spend the super just yet.
Oh my god. Unstoppable offense until he decides not to block. Simply blocking is cringe. Alphen remembered that he did not buy this game to block. Gets a raw jump in for a start. This time for the offense. Great challenge. zailis stops him. To jump back. No challenge by Alphen. He just wants to keep that neutral position and perfect parry on the dive kick. Oof. And he's trying to hit up. Might be too desperate. Yeah, he's immediately going and spend the bar. I respect that. zailis is saving that first match point.
Yeah, for the set. You can't take that super meter with you into the next actual set. Get the round, cash it out. That's the most important thing. Looking for counter hit jab again, wasn't there? Nice check. Oh, he's lucky. He's just too far away for that crouching strong. zailis gets away with it. zailis with the drive rush lead, so he's able to put out that OD bubble. Okay, we've got anti-air buttons aplenty. Oh.
What? Now it's difficult for zailis. He needs to take the right decision. Of course, Alphen keeping the pressure on. Oh, no anti-air at this range. He did not want to go for, you know, that weird angle where you DP with for no reason. The spacing is immaculate.
Nice. Tried to bait out an anti-air again with that super late dive kick, but zailis switching up his anti-air buttons.
Oh, and he gets the challenge. That crutch medium punch going to land. Alphen evens it up in the first set. 3-1 over zailis. The Frenchman remains undefeated for the entire competition. He's now at 7 wins, 0 losses. zailis played great, but man, Alphen clutched it.
Yeah, he had really good anti-air options. He was so on point in terms of dealing with the tricksy aerial approaches, and when it came to turning things around, I think there was just some clutch DPs, but the clutch perfect parries were really what carried him through. Fantastic stuff from Alphen. The hard reads were really working out for him.
Yep, well, this set will be decided by NassimClaw versus musclenoob, and look at
another
the
undefeated player for France.
Undefeated, has never lost.
He hasn't even
once.
lost a round.
He's never lost a round. He's never like he's insane, brother. He's never been opened up in this entire tournament.
He's never even lost any health.
0 damage. He's doing a Dark Souls run, you know, like no hit level 1. Praise the sun. There he is. He's hit for the first time this tournament.
Sadly the names are on the wrong side. Nice hit confirmed from musclenoob.
Let's see what NassimClaw can do. Perfect parry.
Another French parry.
Oof. Listen, it's been, you know, for every single game, active defense has been the French special. So in a game like Street Fighter 6, where active defense is a very strong thing, something that's gonna work. But
not great when your only option on wake up is a super.
Yep. musclenoob takes the first round. He wants to do well because his previous performance was against Scotland, where he lost twice to Pingu Tower. He definitely wants to just fix that timeline a bit. He's not there to lose these sets. Nice one. He puts his... Yeah, he's just trying to use that range, right? But musclenoob's looking good still. Nice. Okay. Interesting choice.
I don't think he wanted that.
Yeah.
No.
He's gonna do it again, of course. Nice DI there, musclenoob. Can he get the kill with this? That's gonna be enough. No, NassimClaw still alive, and he's still doing it. He has decided to play like a prick, but it hasn't been working much. Let's go. Alright, in the corner now, and it's time for the throw loops. musclenoob is having an excellent performance in this first set. Look at this, no jump away. And now we're back to playing footsies. Cheeks. You know what, I like how both players are like, I do not want to block today. I am the active one, you deal with it. NassimClaw getting another opening though. Oof, there we go.
Solid play from NassimClaw. He's just trying to get in range of those mediums and then utilize the Odi Sumo hands. It's kind of like a pseudo drive rush cancel. Ooh. You French guys have been on point with these perfect parries. I can't lie, they've been
working well on this one. musclenoob with a dash and trying to move around. Ouch! Let's go. Hey. Send the man to the corner. The empty jump into the throw. musclenoob wants to be the one taking. What? If it works, it works. NassimClaw clutches this one. Gonna close it with a level 3. It's going to be 1-1 between the two contenders. These first 2-3 decides who wins the first set. They're both determined to take it for the country.
Yeah, musclenoob trying to close the distance and walk inside range, but he's getting clipped by a lot of buttons. Honda's got some very, very solid pokes.
Yeah, well, that's
But let's
10
be
million
honest.
punch is a nightmare.
After those first couple of rounds of, YOLO wake up level ones, it's been the perfect parries yet again that have really turned the tide around.
Yeah.
Nice to see musclenoob using fireball a little bit more. He got put off by doing, he got hit by the butt splash on a punish counter on his fireball early on in the second game and stopped throwing them. But it is super important, otherwise Honda will encroach in that space and just keep poking away at you. And that in turn allows you to start putting those low forwards out. But here we go. Drive rush, Dort puts it into the corner. Let's see if we can get this life lead, this life deficit back. Backs off.
Ooh, okay, he's getting to use the award-winning button to get this one little frame kill. But NassimClaw is going to be the one putting pressure. musclenoob, try what?
It hasn't got any invincibility.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought it was level 1.
Yeah, level
Okay.
2 with the third strike flash.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the decision. Might have been an input error. I'm not sure. Level 1 will it work? Oh, nice. Here we go.
NassimClaw is waiting now. I don't want to.
Oh my
offensive.
god! That drive rush went so far.
That's the thing with Honda, right? It's not the fastest drive rush, but the range it covers, especially with 10 medium punch going like 10 kilometers long. Such a good move. Cheeks.
Crazy.
There we go. Get these awards done. musclenoob with that crouching medium kick. Oh my god, he went for level 3 as well, man. NassimClaw jumped on that set and is like, you know what, today, Hail Mary. Every day, 24/7.
Go back on his bench, boy.
And last dangerous because lots of bars on the musclenoob side. It's gonna be big damage whenever he wants to. Oof.
Loop this man up. Ooh!
Brother.
He is getting mixed. I don't know what day of the week it is. Oh my god.
musclenoob 2, NassimClaw 1. musclenoob is 1 game away from taking that first set for Team England. Great
Beautiful
challenge.
check.
Yep. But does not
Get
finish the
run
combo.
cancel. Yep. Nice with punish though from NassimClaw. That's gonna hurt. Yep. That's a confirm on the medium kick. We'll risk throwing that out, but worked off that time. And again, NassimClaw mashing that parry. Coming in for him.
Oh, gets away. Okay.
Counter hit. He was super late.
Yeah. And Nassim's going to back to playing with the stop sign. Talk to my hands. Stand medium. Oh, he's
Nice
trying-
check. Oh my god.
musclenoob is so solid.
Clean mooch. No! Get out of here with that nonsense.
You know, I respect musclenoob a lot because he's just okay losing his turns. He will keep baiting. He knows that Nassim is up to something and he's just not gonna stop baiting. I like that. Now set point for musclenoob. Try burst
Look
roll.
at that. Huge one. Oh! Not able to cancel. Brother, another.
Right, so we're gonna challenge this one, just giving musclenoob some time. NassimClaw wants to walk him to the corner right now. He's been working. Ooh, did not have the charge ready there, so just waiting for maybe a perfect parry. musclenoob waiting. We playing that footsie game. Cheeks? No. There we go. Oof, oof. There we go. NassimClaw saves the first set points. Looking to maybe send us to a 2-2. This match is incredibly close. And this time it's gonna be challenged. And he goes straight for the level 3. Okay. It's not going to be the biggest damage because it starts with the 3 lights, but just wants
They
it
get a
out of the
huge
way.
advantage. There's no great Oki off of it.
Yeah. So, sometimes there are choices I'm not there with, but the cheeks are always right. NassimClaw is going to try and put the pressure on. He did not have charge. No anti-air. I don't see him using the stand fierce either in these angles. Musclenoob needs that one hit, one clean hit, and that's the set for Team England. And NassimClaw knows not to be in these ranges, but there we
And
go.
again, snipes him out. He's ready with that OD run into the sumo slaps.
And there we go. Musclenoob will confirm that win. Team
Sensational
England
work.
takes the first set in this grand finals over Team France. Musclenoob looking way too solid. NassimClaw looking a bit maybe too ambitious. Is that
Scrubby.
you know?
That's what I'd call it.
I
Plain and
can't
simple.
I can't even argue with it. I can't even argue with
Never
this.
catch an Englishman playing like that. Let me tell you that.
Oh,
Yeah,
listen,
all credit to Musclenoob because, as you pointed out, you know, once he realised that the level 1s were not stopping, they were only escalating, in fact, to level 3s. He was happy to give up his turn and wait. And he also had the neutral to back it up. He was getting clipped a lot in the second game, I think it was. But he started just backing up and reactively counter poking, and that was working really well, whether it was checking with crouch strong or reacting to the OD, I think it's sumo lift, the double hit that's plus. He was doing that from like far out and then reacting to it with the low forward, getting the counter hit, drive rush cancel into big damage and corner carrying from there. You know, so he knew that he was getting the openings, and Musclenoob very quickly adapted his playstyle after losing that second game to turn it around and get the victory. And all credit to him for having the wherewithal and the composure to be able to do that. Very impressive stuff. 2-1 is the first set. So I believe that might be the first set now that France has lost.
It is. It's the first set.
First of
teams
three.
have not dropped a set yet. We are waiting just for the captains who are discussing with their teams whether they're doing changes or not. Mr. Crimson might have sent a notice to NassimClaw being like, bruv, the hell were these wake-ups? Oh my god, well, we just waiting for the confirmation of the captains. Of course, guys, today we have 2 subs per team, right? This is a race to 3 sets, so each team is allowed to do 2 subs anytime they want, you know, like a total of 2 subs. So they could do 1 right now, they could wait for later. So we're just waiting to see if Mr. Crimson wants to slightly change, slightly alter that lineup, because seeing how the English players are starting, they're definitely showing that they're here to win a potential set 2. Let's go. See if we can get them. I see the...
Let's see if Hurricane's playing on stream again. Don't forget, guys, please make sure you share and let everybody know. Thank you, Capcom Europe, for sharing as well. The Set&Reset Cup Grand Final of the World, undisputed world champion title will be awarded today here for the Set&Reset Cup. Please let everybody know that we're live here on Reversal. And please, also, if you've got anything that you can spare, whether it's, you know, 50 cents or 50 pence, whatever your currency of choice, then please do donate to the prize pot on the Match Arena. I'd love to get that to 2.5k today. There's the Match Arena link in the stream chat. You can use the exclamation mark Match Arena command to pull it up yourselves. We're at 1742. I would love to see some more added to that, please.
As I've said it before, when I ran this on Strive, we got 5,000. But I think Strive community undefeated. Shouts, of course, you know, the Strive players, viewers, everything. Hopefully we'll run it back eventually. And while we wait for the captains to be there, guys, of course, you know, events are not just online. We run offline events as well. And this guy right there is running very soon. If you guys want to go to Red Bull Comité, Winner Stays On in London is very soon.
2 weekends time.
Yep, you can do exclamation WSO to get the link in chat. And if I can have the visual, there we go. Logan, you want to talk to me about this?
Yeah, that's right. Every year at Winner Stays On since, I think like 2017, we have run a competition where we will send the winner to take part in the LCQ at the Red Bull Kumite, wherever it is. Well, it's back home in Paris, France this year, celebrating a decade of Red Bull Kumite. So come down. It is a normal winner stays on open, with the added caveat of the winner will get a trip to the Red Bull Kumite last chance qualifier in Paris. We'll be playing on PC, first of 3 all day. There'll be casuals all day as well. You can sign up right now on StartGG. You can find the event if you just search WSO March 2025. You should be able to find it.
Yeah, just do that.
Or
do that
use the
exclamation W
WSO
in
command
yeah.
in the chat. If you're watching.
Simple and efficient. You got the link. Get there, guys. That will be streamed on this very channel, twitch.tv/reversalgg. And you know, if you're near London, go support your locals. One of the main things I miss about London is the gaming sphere, man. It's actually such a fun place to be. You know, all the players there. You get plenty of casual
We're
setup.
so lucky to have the support of Red Bull UK to facilitate some amazing events. Of course, the Tekken community shows out as well. Smash.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you very much.
Anyone chat? Anyone of you that I don't personally know is from London or around? Because obviously, you know, like plenty of names I know in person. But let me know, chat, if some of you are in, you know, train distance of London. Oh my God, Logan, your webcam is doing that.
Awesome.
That fake thing again. As everyone said, this looks like a fake screen. It looks like bait.
That's really weird.
You know, these look like the thing you see in movies where they use computers to hack, and like it looks like this. See, David, you're in London. I'll tell you what, go. It's free sign up. You know, you 40 minutes train ride from London, go. It's a free sign up. You get to play with everyone all day long. You get plenty of setups. It's in Shoreditch, which is an amazing area. You can eat well around. Plenty of good food around. And, you know, Logan makes sure that it doesn't finish too late.
Even better company. We've got a great community here in London. Some fantastic players, some high quality talent. The likes of, you know, Hurricane and shakz are there pretty much every month. And, of course, many, many more.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to get myself, Tyrant, Sengan, and Ruzu will be on commentary, so it's going to be a great lineup. If you can't make it down in person, of course, we'll be streaming on Reversal as well. But yeah, sign-ups are open now. We would definitely appreciate your attendance if you are available after you've finished watching Capcom Cup, of course.
Of course, you know, that will be the one. So make sure you go, guys. Honestly, fun place to be. And you know, like one thing I always tell people for locals or whatever, don't tell me I'm not good. Just go play. You know, meet the people, have fun. It's not about your level. It's about going to hang out with the community for a full day, and you know, watching Street Fighter together. And,
yeah,
and
absolutely.
all of this.
Absolutely. It's definitely all about the community. Only one person's good.
Yeah.
You know, the person that wins. That's it. Everyone else, the other 50 plus people that are going to be there, we're all just there to play, get better together, hang out, make connections, you know, make lifelong friends from some of us. You know, some of you guys that I've known for a decade plus, coming on to 15 years, I think. Yeah, 16. We're in our 16th year now as a paid up 09er. So yeah, come down. It's all about the community.
And yes, David, it's free. You sign up on the StartGG and you join. Don't need to do anything else. Come on.
Oh no, it's not free, by the way.
Oh, it's not free anymore. I'm done. How much does you sign up again?
15 quid.
Good.
Because but we have a price. We have price pools. So.
That's true. You have price pool and everything.
Yeah. So it's a normal top 3 price pool split. So yeah.
Let's go. That's what we want to see anyway. Captains just waiting. I would really like to get the captains to be faster, because in a race to 5 sets, if I have to wait 10 minutes between sets, I will personally go to their locations.
It's only it's race to 3. You keep
race
saying
to 3, so the best because it's best of 5. Yeah. I hate best of 5. I'm not even. What's the spectator thing for WSO? Can spectators be there, or do they have to sign up?
I mean, if it's your first time, come and speak to me and I will let you come spectate. But generally, it's there for people to be active parts of the community.
See this
guy?
guy?
If you can spectate, you can play casuals, you can support the event, everything feeds into itself. You know, we do a lot of things that are for not the top players
Yeah.
as well. So we do a lot of giveaways. If we get any physical prize support, it always goes into a raffle as well. I'm not about just giving more sticks to the players that already have them. You know, if we get like cool merch, like for example, I gave this away yesterday. I'm going to give away another one today. We've got this wonderful UFA esports jersey. If you make a contribution to the prize pool today, specifically today, then I'll pick at random and send you this UFA esports jersey. We'll have one of those to give away as well to somebody at random on March the 9th. Congratulations to the UFA team as well, by the way, officially making the Capcom Pro Tour lineup as one of the 8 offline premieres for 2025. So we will see you there in Paris twice. Well, no, sorry, Paris and Nice.
And then the better city.
Yeah. No, we're not going. We're not doing Kings of the World, unfortunately. So
You know?
sadly not. No, it won't be the better city.
Still the better city, brother. I'm looking forward to welcome all of you in Nice, obviously. I do believe that the captains are the captains in. Wait, did you get news? Do I need to call Hurricane on his phone live and be like, bro?
Let me just look on the Saltmine Twitch and see. I'm gonna do it right now. Good.
I'm going to WhatsApp him. It's a bit.
I'm very.
I mean, can Hurricane hear me right now or not? Hurricane, can you hear me?
Nope.
Oh, Joy. Hello. Hello. We are desperately trying to get Hurricane in while Logan he's in Hurricane's place. In the place with no webcams.
Random drops, love that for me. And we're back. Hello.
Let's get this. Guys, I am just doing what... You know what? That's part of the thing. That's the difficulty of being a TO that you're witnessing live. Because the good thing about this is that we're not just commentators that the prod tell us, guys, things are happening, don't say anything. I'm actually the event runner and admin and commentator and graphist and I don't know what else yet. I will make coffee if you want, Logan. You know, that's...
Problem X and Juicy Joe are playing right now, so neither of them should be worried about what's going on at the moment, so...
David is saying that he thinks next time whoever wins the coin toss should get the chance to choose home or away. So the reason why I did not do this is because I don't want that first set to be a voluntary quote-unquote advantage. So, I mean, I want to leave it up to fate, because otherwise there is that weird thing, which is then if I ask you to do head or tails, I give you an advantage directly because you're gonna select it. And that's what I don't like with the idea of the captain, you know, selecting it. I don't want to give an advantage that could be unfair.
That is only
they are
perceived, though, to be fair, because it's still random who wins the coin toss. So
Yeah.
not really like whether you call it or not. It doesn't affect the result. But I understand. Anyway, let's...
all right. Anyway, we got the
So
captains in.
captain.
Sorry
Well
for
done,
the wait.
Hurricane. Congratulations on that first set. Are you feeling good about that? Whilst you scroll your timeline,
Can he hear
Hurricane,
us?
can you hear me? I'm guessing no is the answer.
Crimson can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, Crimson. You know what? While Hurricane doesn't care about us, do you have any changes, Crimson? I wanna play. I don't want to talk to you.
Yes, I have one change. It's
Okay.
gonna be NassimClaw and Valmaster.
All right. So
So
Valmaster
Valmaster
comes in, and NassimClaw out. Hurricane, if you hear us, is there a change? Still
Oh
waiting
my
to...
god.
Okay.
Does he even know he's on camera?
Yeah, I'm on camera. So
Okay.
the reason why it was acting up is because I was using both my PC and my phone.
Okay.
All right. He's back. So Hurricane, Valmaster, Crimson just said that his change is NassimClaw for Valmaster. Do you have any swap?
Yes. So zailis for linknova.
All right. So Zailis out and linknova in. Remember, guys, that captains have 2 swaps. So even if he wants to bring zailis back, he can. Whether he wants that would be for later. But for now, 1 sub on each side. And earlier it was Mr. Crimson who had to send his player first. So now it's Hurricane. Hurricane who will be the first to play.
Okay. The first one is gonna be musclenoob.
Okay, musclenoob going first. Crimson, who is facing musclenoob's Ken.
Okay, Valmaster is facing him.
Valmaster just jumping in. I like it. Crimson, who is second?
Second player will be me.
Okay.
And Hurricane?
That'll be me.
Okay.
I like this, and obviously it doesn't leave that much more. It means you get linknova third, right? That leaves what? Linknova against Alphen as the final match?
Exactly. Yes.
Okay, so that's a cool lineup. Valmaster versus musclenoob first. Mr. Crimson versus Hurricane, the run back second. And last, if it happens, will be Alphen versus linknova. Captains, I'm not going to hold you any further. Go back to your teams and let's play that damn game. Valmaster versus noob, set you. Good luck.
Good luck.
Let's go. All right. Cool lineup. Interesting to see that there are changes on both sides.
Yeah, I mean, they both swapped out their losing players, although Crimson, of course, staying in. Hurricane still hunting him down, though. There's no...
no reason not to, you've seen that first match.
Absolutely.
But obviously, we know enough about Mr. Crimson that he's a beast.
Interesting that he put himself
adapting.
back in to run that back.
Yeah. I mean, good part of it. I think it's one of the things that in this situation, if he puts Alphen second, regardless, Hurricane has the upper hand on sniping Mr. Crimson. So might as well do it second and not keep it for third. Could be the reasoning. But of course, Valmaster coming in as a super sub. He's going to try to stop musclenoob's hot streak. And considering how solid musclenoob played, I think it's great to send Valmaster, who is also a very slow-paced, solid kind of player.
Potentially. I mean, I think Chun-Li is a very awkward pick in terms of this matchup. Most of Ken's approach is very ground-based and horizontal. He has got great jumping buttons, but if the Chun-Li's able to get those up kicks out in time, she doesn't really have any issue anti-airing as well. It's such a fast anti-air with invincibility. So Chun-Li is kind of able to control the chaos, I guess, of Ken, but it's still Ken. There's still flashes of chaos that can come in there. And looping pressure is looping pressure,
Yeah, definitely. Well, let's see. Waiting for the players to be ready, and then we can launch that second set. Remember, it's a race to 3 sets today. Valmaster jumping on to try and set France in the right direction. And that's going to be an important one after losing the first set. Let's go.
Oh, wow!
Next game, it's... Brother. This is such a rude start. My god.
Oh! No!
Alright, yet. Muscle moves. Button looking good. Valmaster gets his opening. Little side switch. Wants to claim that corner pressure. Out of range. Clean anti-air. He's dancing.
Oh my days, that was clean. The final pixel of that low forward connecting. Runs all the way in. Valmaster. Able to tech. Nice check though. Not allowing himself to be pressured by the fireballs. Big opener. Again, he goes for the safe jump.
Looking really good, man. Group situation once again. Valmaster really eager to escape. But unfortunately...
He never was able to, was he? He couldn't get musclenoob off of him once he got stuck in. He was fishing for that low forward, but wasn't really able to find it. And certainly not being able to play in a way that is controlling of this neutral. It's musclenoob that's leading the dance.
He is playing insanely good right now.
Very clean as well, you know, like he's not just running at this guy YOLO like you'd expect. He's using a lot of safe strategies. He's backing up in neutral, looking for a counter poke. If he gets corner pressure, he's giving up damage for safe jumps, just so that he doesn't have that threat of losing the corner Oki situation.
Alright,
It's caught though by the air legs.
yeah. Starting to add some more into the defensive wheel. My
What a
god!
mix! Strength at level 2, is that going to be enough for the scaling? I think yes.
Yes.
Oh, just.
Brother, he's putting
Last
on a
hit.
clinic.
Perfect calculation from musclenoob. Oh! Okay, that's a little bit of the YOLO stuff. There we
Bro,
go.
every time I see, do you know when this is Ronstar? Do you know what I hear in my head? Just the announcer at times when I hear Street Fighter 6. Like the TM. And it works.
Let's go. From Valmaster actually walks in, but he doesn't manage to finish the combo. He gets a French reset, I guess. Into the green stuff.
Okay, he still has time to throw. But committed to a button regardless. He's trying to keep the pressure on musclenoob. There we go, slides under the fireball. Valmaster finally grabs a tad bit of control / momentum in this set, but musclenoob remains clean, focused. Look at this driver throw to catch you off guards.
musclenoob relying quite a lot on the walk back heavies. He might get punished for that if Valmaster scouts it out. A lot of recovery, but at the moment Valmaster has managed to find his way out of the corner and applies the pressure with his level 3. Burnt out, but he can't get the anti-air out in time. It gets counter hit and he's put back in the corner as musclenoob tries to get out of burnout. Oh, from the depths! Super
that
turbo anti-airs. That was clean as.
That was a cross-cut and a half, man.
Oh,
my
the cancel! That's right, 2 hits. The shin kick into the level 3. That is going to close it out. And musclenoob is on point. This man plays. He's a confidence player. You know, when things are going his way, when he's feeling it, he looks like a world beater. He looks so good.
insane. Oh my god.
Yeah, that does work.
And now we back to neutral, but Valmaster is grasping for throws right now. He can't really find solutions. Just wants to create some space, but musclenoob doesn't care. He walks back, he gets his opening. Yeah, Valmaster's going to be more aggressively defensive, if that makes any sense. He's just waiting. No whip punish. Very challenge this time. Valmaster waiting. This drive reversal, that's what, like three in a round? Definitely does not want Ken anywhere close to him.
Goes that shin kick, but no punish from Valmaster. Gets harvested by the overhead, and that will be the round. Nice from Valmaster, catching musclenoob. Down, back in, asleep at the wheel, kind of autopiloting on defense. There's that whiff punish as well. He's been backing out of range and swinging that low forward out. Finally calls out. Oh no!
You can see it being flustered, right? musclenoob has played so well that even the basic punishes are not landing properly. Got to watch out though, because Valmaster is one hit away from getting this one. And musclenoob, you need this, because when you start giving momentum to this guy, you know, it's very long. That's what happened on the first day of competition. Valmaster looking to build up that momentum. You see, he walked forwards, waited, and did stand lights. The spacing, bruv.
Critical art. After this as well.
gonna burn himself out for no reason. He's got bars, but he might not even need them. And there we go. He's simply going to walk under. And I respect the hell out of Valmaster for this, right? You got the 3 bars, and a lot of players would maybe be eager to do this, right? Do a button into drive cancel into Inshallah Gaming.
Yeah.
But Valmaster trusts his fundamentals and makes it work. No super needed.
musclenoob whiffing a lot of normals here, and Valmaster's been showing him that the whiff punishes are generally on point, not ready to react though after that drive rush. Cancelled it into something else.
And now Valmaster waiting to be in a favorable position. Gonna be teched as well. The neutral is very passive on both sides. Most of the players don't want to commit to anything until the award-winning button comes out, and musclenoob now can maybe make it work. That's the perfect moment to go for a reversal for Valmaster.
Rare breakout up kicks there from Valmaster. Doesn't really mash on those reversals very often, but there gets the pick up. Nice chunk of damage. Large amount of screen to work with here in Pow Pow Cafe.
Now we're just waiting again. Wonder if there was a route to kill with this one, because 2 bars for musclenoob, but regardless, it's very even on both sides. But you can see how this one always unfolds. Valmaster is not just going for drive rush cancels. He's getting the throw and taking the round. The momentum is building up on the French side.
Yeah, very smart delayed back throw from Valmaster there. Just gets clipped by that crouch and strong. Oh, no safe jump that time. Just went for the empty jump low. Wake up air legs. Punishes the loop throw loop. And again, the reaction. Drive reversal. I want to see musclenoob bait that out. You can still low forward drive rush cancel true string and do the jab a little bit later than instantly.
Yeah.
And that gives you the option to OS a super in between if they do a reaction drive reversal.
My god, what a rounds. Valmaster putting on a clinic, and it's the thing that we've seen him do on day 1 of the competition against Egypt, when he was immediately sent to 2-0 and came back to 3-2. The momentum is building up for Valmaster, and now he's looking like he's starting to have a commanding lead on the neutral. Can musclenoob change that? Great challenge.
Gets caught. The walk up delay. Harvest another counter hit. Valmaster, big life lead here. And theme music is playing. That's bad news. This is going to be bad news as well. The corner carry off this punish counter after the block. Oh no, that's definitely works out though for musclenoob. Oh, another breakout OD up kicks.
Oh, he gets caught once again. He can't seem to get away from the range of that crouch medium kick. He's looking to play that fireball game, just keeping musclenoob at bay. The very delayed throw, but musclenoob takes it successfully. Unfortunately for him, he's going to meet the fireball head on, and Valmaster now on match points after a slow and steady, methodical first to 3. Can he close it?
Just lets it rip all the way in, plus frames, but there's the jump forward. musclenoob been a bit too predictable with that stand fierce. He was lucky not to get punished for it as well. But here he is in the corner, clashing fireballs. Early jump fierce connects with absolutely nothing.
Yeah, he's looking at the way to even put pressure, but he really let Valmaster settle down, in his comfortable range right now. So it's looking really hard for musclenoob, but the jump finally works. And he's going to go corner to corner. There we go, double dash, and Valmaster, he's 100% on those. Second OD reversal. Oh no!
Yeah, that combo, that was hilarious. So he tried to check Valmaster with crouching strong. The crouch strong got punish countered by the fireball, and then the overhead linked afterwards. That was such a weird interaction. But here we go. Final round here.
Important first points. musclenoob looking to give the lead to Team England. No, the big drop! That could have been so much more. Now is not the moment to drop the basic combos. musclenoob. Valmaster is going to immediately take that momentum. He's got the 3 bars as well.
And he didn't cancel the run. Oh, another with punish, but no, we're getting drops all over the place now.
Yep, Valmaster has been very active on this drive reversals. Does not want musclenoob. Look at this, the juggle into the level 3. You're gonna be burned out. That's an excellent situation by Valmaster now. Oh, he tried the reactions and it worked perfectly. musclenoob unable to react to this one. Valmaster will take that win 3-2, giving the first point to Team France. Team France is fighting back. What a set.
Yeah, Valmaster just too composed. That was a really, really good set. Both players showing a lot of clean play. Valmaster definitely got away with a lot of defensive decisions that could have worked out pretty badly for him, but he was going in early with those drive reversals on the low forwards, and he kind of got away with it almost every time. musclenoob not able to adjust to that in the online environment. I think it's very difficult to change your timings up so you can really punish those. And in the end, it meant that we returned to neutral maybe one too many times, and Valmaster's just a master of that space. You know, really for some fantastic stuff from him. It's our first 3-2 set though. It can't get closer than that. Last game, last round, and that's probably going to be how we're going to see a lot of these either head-to-head player matches or overall results. I think this is going to be a close one.
Absolutely, there is no way this set is not close. Like, it's been so incredibly close for every single match. The pickups are really good. No way. Look at these captains. Look at how good they are. And you know that Hurricane will want to continue on this one, but Mr. Crimson wants to even the deal up. Hurricane took the first match.
Stats are out of date, I see. I'm not including the
yeah, I'm unfortunately doing commentary, so I can't update them on the back end at the same time.
Get MS Paint out and just put a big 1 over the top of that 0.
Yes, sir.
That's all I want. Oh, catches him low. Nice stuff from Hurricane. Pushes him towards the corner. Looking for a shimmy, but the delayed jab pushes him back. Perfect parry works. Why did that work? What did he do? Oh, I pressed the button.
Alright, let's go. We got flame.
Oh, that worked out nicely. And he
I love
uses
this.
the super to just avoid that bouncing fireball.
Hurricane's awareness is so incredible, man. I feel like every time these little moments happen, oh, he's still pressed. Okay. I feel like every time these moments happen, he always knows exactly what to do. He doesn't really get caught by these situations that you might call unconventional, but I think he plays the game so much that he's got these situations down to a T. Let's see. Walking back and getting the crouch medium punch. Hurricane's immediately reclaiming the momentum, not letting Crimson think that the beginning of the previous round was anything. Go with. Reminding him he's got a goat button. Oof. Gets the round, but spends the 3 bars. Unless... What do you mean he's not dead?
Comeback is on. Are you ready? It's time for the OD hooligan.
I'm so scared, look. The inevitable OD hooligan or OD spin knuckle, like the...
See, the beautiful thing about this is he can't die from blocking. So he has got 45 seconds to find the one opening he needs.
Yeah, no, he...
Oh, you had it! You had it!
You know what, bro? I wouldn't have been surprised to see Hurricane cancelling this into level 3. I don't think he was. God damn. Spiral arrow. Okay, he gets the conversion. And now Crimson back to the corner. He's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to find a way, but the tech is not correct. Hurricane gonna go for the big damage. He's got the 3 bars. Perfect parry incidents. My god, Crimson, you're looking ridiculous, my friend. Gets the first game this time.
Timmy on hit. Yeah, that's what
He's too ready. He is too ready. Let's see right now. Crimson is trying to stay out of range. I will be too far to get that conversion. See if we can get some more from Mr. Crimson. He keeps it plus, but Hurricane escapes, trying to spin knuckle. So far, Crimson's decision making is absolutely immaculate. Gets the level 1. Wonder if he would have killed with a double drive rush. He's still gonna need another opening. Watch out though.
And grounded on that combo. Oh my god.
Hurricane smelling bloods.
Hurricane.
Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Throw to close the rounds. Mr. Crimson remains solid, but for how long is the question? Brother, how can a single man be so right? I beg you, miss once. Full slide tackle, and now we're gonna be in the corner. Tap tap. Yep, that's gonna be a bit more. Mr. Crimson putting an incredible,
Very, very different look to that
Yeah.
first set, isn't it?
Alright, Hurricane, what do you got for us? Oh my god! Asserting dominance on Crimson side. Let's go. Okay,
Nice.
we get the challenge. Brother, what happened between these sets?
Combo. Everything Crimson's doing on defense is working perfectly.
Crimson looking to be on defensive side this time. Hurricane putting some pressure on.
Alright, there we go.
Okay. Hey. Give the slaps and there we go. Ooh, a bit too far to get that conversion. Brother! Okay. And now we move. Mr. Crimson looking to get that potential final hit that would take it. Yeah, he's just floating. Hurricane's not gonna press the button there, right? Might as well get thrown, but I'm not gonna get counter hits into end of the game. He's looking to bring it back. He's got the 3 bars. Crimson knows that Hurricane's reactions are
Oh my
ridiculous,
God,
but he's getting
he
the opening.
caught the
And look
shimmy.
at how clean of a 3-0 this was. The French captain takes the first
Wow.
point of set number 2. France evens the match up. It is 1-0.
I just want to say how impressive it is, Crimson's defensive decisions, because he's so good at cycling through the right option, not only to stop you from opening him up, but from opening you up on his defense. That closing sequence was a perfect example because he knew that Hurricane wanted to get a big opening. So instead of just pressing a delayed jab, that time he went for a low button and caught Hurricane walking backwards and got the kill. You know, we saw him do a lot of delayed jabs to stop Hurricane doing like walk back crouch fierce or that medium punch, many of the things just to check him. But that time he went for the kill in the moment that it mattered most. Very impressive stuff. Like, he's so good at picking the optimal defensive option. And I think Street Fighter 6 is a game that forces you to guess, right? There's no like, it's not Street Fighter 4 where you dial in the Konami code X, you know, C++, and cover every option, right? And it's a one-player game. You have to guess in Street Fighter 6. And Crimson's not only good at guessing right, but guessing right and going for the optimal option in that scenario if his guess is correct.
Yeah.
You know, he backs himself to the fullest, and you can only respect that.
All right, well, we're waiting for the captains, guys, to know if they want to do subs. Remember that the teams have 2 substitutions for the entire match. Both of them have already done one, so 1 substitution remains. Do they want to do a substitution right now before a decisive set or not? Hurricane asked for a moment to talk to his team and figure out, do we want to do a sub right now, or are we keeping it up on this? Because, by all means, he swapped linknova in, but linknova did not get to play in set number 2. Technically speaking,
himself out? Is he going to sub out musclenoob? There's a lot of choices to be made here.
I think you should not sub now because you only have 1 remaining for the entire match.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything that really is necessitating a sub. Obviously, Valmaster was a specific counter pick there. Well, sorry, no, it wasn't. It was the other way around, wasn't it? So Valmaster comes out fresh, and I think that was a very close set. There's adaptations that can be made there back and forth. The Crimson Hurricane set is certainly something to be concerned about because that was so dominating in terms of performance. But I'm not sure there's anything there that really requires a substitution. And we are playing first to 3, right? So there could potentially be another 3 sets left to go. And if you use up all of your subs from early on, then I'm not sure. I was actually quite surprised that they subbed out Zailis so early.
I agree.
To be honest with you.
I didn't think England needed a change, in there that early. But, you never know what's happening in the team chat. Maybe Zailis is like, you know what? I don't feel like this is the one for this. I do believe that our captains are back in. There we go. Crimson, what did you eat between set 1 and 2? What the hell was this match?
It's Dalsim is all about that adaptation, but I know Hurricane will adapt maybe next set, so it's always exciting to see that the game evolved.
Hurricane, that was a pretty big swing from the result in the first set. What was different? Not between you and Crimson, but just generally.
I think I lost a little bit of patience, and but I mean, Crimson played pretty well. Obviously, he entered the French defense mode, so I guess for next sets, I'll have to make the right decisions accordingly.
I like that. Well, listen, guys, it's time to talk about the third set of the day. Before Crimson, any change on Team France? You guys only have 1 change remaining for the entire match, so.
Okay, no change.
No change. Hurricane, any change on your team?
No
if
change.
it's the one, it's the last. No change. They are running it back with the same lineup. So now it is time for France to send their first player, since England sent their first player in the previous set. Crimson, who is playing first for Team France?
So I will play first.
All right, the captain first. Hurricane, are we running back the run back?
Yep, game 3.
Take 3. This is the Crimson Hurricane special. Who plays second then Hurricane on Team England?
Actually, I'll give it to linknova this time.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, linknova going second. Mr. Crimson, who is facing linknova?
Alphen.
All right, so they could not play set number 2, but they will get to play in set number 3, which of course leaves Valmaster for third, since the lineups remain the same. Valmaster musclenoob rematch on the third. It's the same matches in a different order. I love to see it. Captains, thank you so much. You can jump back with your team, and good luck on set number 3.
All right, thank you. Good luck.
Let's go. I love the runbacks on Crimson and Hurricane. I think the captains are definitely fighting each other. And of course, guys, for you guys who have followed the Set&Reset Cup for the last 11 days of competition, our matches were all in a first to 2 set format. But today, being grand finals, it's first to 3 sets. So this is definitely not the last set, but a very important one to get closer to the final win. And it's going to start with the captains once again.
Yeah, so all the fixtures are the same. They just flipped it round, so we are going to see Alphen and linknova play, who didn't play in the last set. But other than that, completely identical pairings. And the cool thing about this is like you really don't know what's going to happen. I definitely have no idea what's going to happen with Crimson and Hurricane because there was so much that went on in terms of reads that you can't predict whether it's going to be replicable or not. And on the other side, Valmaster and musclenoob were so close, we don't know how that's going to be. We haven't seen Alphen and linknova, but looking forward to seeing that one. That's guaranteed to happen as it's the second match. But once again, we're leading off with the captains going at it.
Well, listen, it's simple. These two captains were undefeated in the entire competition until today, and they both held their first L, you know, from each other. So we've got to run it back. There's no other choice.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that it's not going to be the last time we see it.
I think Hurricane just wants to play Crimson. It might be slightly different if Crimson gets the decision and wants to snipe someone else, but you know, for now we'll see. Because there is linknova JP, for example. Maybe Crimson will want to get the JP instead, but for now it's working. The first round goes to Mr. Crimson. Close, but the French captain does it. Let's go. And yes, for those of you who just joined, shout out to Saltmine for the raid, GG's to Ending Walker for the win. This is the grand finals, and each team still has the right to do one substitution. So we might see the players who are currently on the bench a bit later. For now, the lineups are set. And Hurricane is looking to get that point. Oh, the trade, and he's going to convert it.
Good awareness. Oh! Safe V reversal. V reversal. Safe drive reversal. I've been watching Crimson too long. Of course, because of the burnout.
Okay. Good answer from Hurricane.
React accordingly. Alright, corner pressure now. Big life lead as well. Let's see some more of these defensive reads from Crimson that worked so well for him in the second set. Alright, that's one.
He burns himself out. He just wants to keep in control, to be honest. One of the good things with Dalsim is if he burns himself out and he's in a comfortable position, he doesn't even need to get close to you, so burnout doesn't amount too much. Look at this, the double backdash, and he's back with drive gauge now. Oh my god, Crimson! And it works! He's the most solid man on earth and suddenly decides to play like an idiot. And it works! Mais oui! My goat, Logan, my goat.
Yeah.
After being the most solid man on earth. All right. There we go. Crimson takes the first.
Check.
Let's see if Hurricane can bring it back.
Hurricane is getting clipped far too many times for walking out after these knockdowns looking for a shimmy. Nice. I didn't get anything like that. Hit super high, even on counter hit. Crimson again with a wake up drill. Another round. Oh my god, that slide from way downtown. Hurricane gets caught, throw tech in. Crimson backs off again, just marshalling this corner.
You know what? I think that's what you need, Hurricane. You need to fluster Crimson. You need to show him that his decisions are never going to work against you. Because whenever the defense is correct, that's all Crimson is looking for right now. The teleport is gonna get the throw, and he's got the 2 bars necessary to potentially get the kill. Trying to get away. Floating. What do we go for? Oh, man. Oh, why is that plus on whiff again, bro? Who decided this, Logan? Yeah, he's got to go for the throw. I respect that. Got to watch out. He's getting the counter hit. Hurricane making it work. String of decision making going in Hurricane's favor right now. He needs that game to stay close to Mr. Crimson. Let's go.
Oh my god. Crimson. Spence about to go over the top. Yeah. Takes the throw, the guaranteed damage. Even with the scaling.
Double backdash. Oh my god, okay. Gets the DP. Hurricane looking to bring it back right now. A jump. No perfect parry this time, Mr. Crimson. But you know what? He's okay. He's gonna get all that grey life because now I think a throw might kill. Not anymore. But
definitely will now.
Yeah.
Yeah, run away from that fireball. Oh, he lands and just mashes light. Brave challenge there. And again, Crimson paying off. Just challenging against Hurricane. Fast fall. Crimson not challenging though, again making so many good defensive decisions. He gets counter hit by the low forward there because of the delayed light punch. Getting clipped, he's getting opened up. Hurricane just closing the door, that's right. Keep it tight.
Let's see. Ooh, and again, right here. Hurricane has been good on this because he knows that Crimson wants to keep that momentum. As long as Crimson is not baiting these, we move. Oh my god.
The burnout. Oh my days. He was ready for the spinning back knuckle. Set point Crimson. Is he speed running? Is it going to be 2-3 zeros back to back? Is Hurricane going to have to put himself on the bench?
All right. He burned out, right? Yes, he is. Mr. Crimson looking good, looking to maybe make another 3-0 happen. It's absolutely incredible to see how well he's playing right now. Hurricane looking helpless. He's got the 3 bars. He's trying to use the 3 bars and it's not going to work. And Mr. Crimson is going to go for the easiest combo on earth. 3-0. 3-0 over Hurricane. Brother, I have not seen Hurricane losing that hard to anyone.
6 games
ever.
straight, and it didn't even look like it was going to stop. Like it looked like it would have carried on to 10. There was no change in momentum.
Brother, he's so good. And Mr. Crimson sets the team towards the right direction because right now it's going to be Alphen versus linknova. Then Valmaster, musclenoob, only 1 win necessary for France. Alphen out there, still undefeated. He beat zailis earlier today against linknova. So these two are actually the last 2 players who are undefeated in the entire tournament. Linknova, the super sub, and Alphen. Alphen's at 7-0, linknova at 3-0. So once again, today one of them is holding their first L. Can linknova bring us to a 3rd match? That's the big question. Because after seeing the captains like this, France must feel very, very confident.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen linknova play. We've seen Alphen and he looked strong. But linknova's stepped in. He's got a good record, when necessary. He's got the job done. They've only reached for him sparingly. But those 3 times he's played, he's won every single time. I don't think he's lost a single game. Is that right? Let's have a look. Yeah, he hasn't lost a single game so far. That's an enormous game differential. So impressive stuff from him, showing that he's very reliable. And we'll see whether he can be reliable here against Alphen. It's an awkward matchup, but one that you should certainly still be familiar with in Europe. There's lots of still active JPs, both in France, but also, we just saw Juicy Joe there in Losers Finals Assault Mine League today. He's still going strong. So there's a lot of JP representation here in Europe. But I still think he's a pretty solid character. This will be an interesting one because Alphen very much plays more the grounded game with Cammy as well. And I think that is that's the harder route to victory against JP. So we'll see whether Alphen takes to the air a little bit more. What do you think here?
That's really the question, right? Because in terms of JP, remember, one of the teammates of Alphen is a very strong JP, Cuongster. So he's probably behind, giving him the tips necessary. And he will be able, to identify maybe some very specific JP stuff that linknova could use in this matchup. But you could say the same from linknova, right? Like, this team is absolutely stacked with Camis. As much as it's a matchup that JPs tend to not like, I've seen Juicy Joe happy to go against Camille more than once, in team situations. So linknova will just need to showcase how he can keep that Camille at bay and not give Alphen the liberty to go in the air, but knowing Alphen staying on the grounds, that might not even be a factor, as you said.
Yeah, we're going to find out. Hopefully the guys are ready to play and we can get this underway.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the players, guys, to launch.
Both of them have been very reliable when they have been called upon on their teams. These are some stacked squads, so neither of these guys have been really, instrumental in every victory. We've seen Alphen only have to play 6 times, linknova only playing 3 times. But when they have stepped up, they've got the job done. Someone's going to lose their record again here today. So let's see how this one goes.
Yep, and of course, Alphen winning this would give a second set to France and put them in a situation where the next set means they will be the champions. Set&Reset Cup. Shout out to people in chat, of course. If some of you are there for the first time, this has been a 12 days long competition. We ran the competition for an entire 12 days since Wednesday. We had 16 teams at the beginning, and now we are here with the grand finals. It culminates into France versus England.
Can I just point something out in stream chat as well? David said he wishes that there was more popular online tournaments in Europe like TNS. There are so many online tournaments in Europe.
Right, listen, I'm going to tell the first thing. Obviously, hit follow on that channel. I'll talk to you about the tournament a bit later. Follow my channel because I have my weekly that's tomorrow. And that all these players enter all the time. Follow Saltmine, which is every Sunday. And all these players enter. Honestly, there are brackets. I think the problem is that you need to hear about these brackets. But you know what, David? You do me a favor. Follow my channel and come back in tomorrow on Monday. If you want to enter, you can enter too. Yeah. The wanted ladder is...
Now you know they're there. Make sure you're following.
Join us. We have fun.
Saltmine, wanted, set and reset. These things are happening regularly. There's many more as well. Now you've unlocked the world of online tournaments.
Join us.
Join us.
And if you guys want to sign up for Wanted, start.gg/wantedSF6. You can see the link is in chat right now. It's a ladder format, so no matter how good or bad you are, you play for 2 hours and you play against the people who have the same win-loss ratio as you. So if you're a great player, you're going to play only great players. If you're a mid player, you're going to play a bit of everyone. If you're not great, you're going to play people around your level. So you have fun regardless. Join us. So in the meantime, we're talking about events. These two, their guys, linknova entered Wanted a million times. These guys are always there for the grinds. Great answer, linknova. The super sub is looking great.
Off the bench. Great to action. He's maintained that perfect win rate so far.
Let's go. How the hell is linknova so incredibly solid in this tournament, man? He's looked so good.
That was a beating as well. He sent Alphen back to the lobby because that was a clapping.
Yeah, there was a... There's definitely some time to be taken right now and think about the approach. Because linknova is looking so incredibly solid. Let's go. Alphen going to move forward this time. He's the one opening it, and I think that's the key. Stay close to linknova. Be the one who leads the dance. And that's quite a quick burnout, man.
Yeah, linknova started the round with the OD portal, so he's immediately down to 4. Big answer from Alphen. That's certainly a statement round.
Let's go. Great start by Alphen again. Put man into the corner. Oof. And now decision making is correct. Can he get enough to kill now? Actually, that might be a route, but that's okay. He's not gonna need it. Alphen quickly evens this one up and gives linknova his first L game-wise at least. But that's only the beginning of the set. And we take our time between matches. You know that the teams are discussing.
And even if they're not discussing, you know, like they're still, it still makes sense to take time. This game is so momentum heavy that, you know, taking a little moment away and just composing your thoughts, just trying to analyze what's just happened to you, what's just been done to you, so you can kind of segment it down and come up with some counterplay there. But here we go, real back and forth stuff. And another, I love it when they just do arbitrary costume changes.
It's like sometimes, you know, it's just a little outfit changes a lot. Your mindset changes, you're back looking fresh. But so far it's not changing much for linknova because Alphen is relentless on the offensive side. He's getting that throw, he just needs one more and he gets one more. Alphen with that 19 seconds long perfect KO, damn. Alright. Oof. Trying to go for this one. That's going to be the conversion for Alphen. Challenge is correct by linknova though. To the corner. Again. Oh, clean. No escape. linknova. Whenever you activate level 2, you win. I think that's the rule. And there we go, Alphen. He's going to put the pressure right now. One throw. Sheesh.
linknova drive rushing in at dangerous ranges. Alphen just creeping inside, and he's confident enough now to start playing his footsie game. Oh my god, linknova taking to the skies.
Asking her to observe, and Alphen is happily giving up space, waiting for a moment, trying to go for these jump-ins that are really, really hard to challenge. He's looking really good. And there we go, level 3. Alphen moves up to 2-1, one little game away from giving France their second set. Incredible performance by the Frenchman. He has been the most reliable French player in this entire competition, and damn, it's showing off.
Impressive stuff, and again...
Do I see Mai? I see Mai.
Oh.
Okay. I did see Mai on that character select.
I mean, he's a big momentum swing so far. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Tell me about this character.
Alright. Well, she's a great strike throw dispenser, brother. What she's been, but it feels like she's not necessarily a character who counters Camille or anything. It's just when you don't want to play with JP. Her mobility is great. She's got the DP that's needed to potentially anti-air. But is she even gonna need? Oh my god! I would like to see the matchup unfold, but unfortunately, Logan, Alphen is
training dummy. Could have been any character. Wouldn't have mattered.
All right. Gets the start here. The corner carry, of course, is excellent for Mai. You get the anti-air. One of the things, little striker dispenser has said. He blocked the overhead though. And Alphen looking to escape.
Yeah, and he gets the stops as well.
Okay.
Yes, he did. Okay, challenged.
I look to get some more right now. He's burned out, but gets the air throw. Okay. linknova looking a bit more solid. He gets swept, and watch out because the next hit kills, and the next hit will indeed kill. Alphen will take it 3-1 over linknova. France takes the second set. And remember, guys, today's grand finals. Grand finals a bit different today. We play to 3 sets. France 2, England 1. France will need one more set, and now big question on England side. do you decide to do a change right now? Both teams still have a sub. And both of these sets, they did not even go to the third first to three, because all you need to win a set is win 2 first to threes.
Yeah.
Incredible play by Team France. Captains talking to their
don't
teams.
think Hurricane can play against Crimson again. Right?
Yeah.
That's too big a discrepancy.
Yeah.
But I also don't think Hurricane should bench himself. I think that performance from linknova, including the switch to Mai, would heavily imply that you're probably going to look at shakz stepping up there. And then we're probably looking at that 3. And that's all of your subs then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, listen, captains are going to take a moment, of course, to decide what changes they are going for. And while the captains are there, guys, I would like to announce a little something that I literally just got the green light to announce. Logan doesn't even know. That's how it is. But out there, you guys know, we love Set and Reset. We've run Set and Reset weekly, trying to bring Set and Reset to every game, to every stuff and stuff. And I've got a very special Set and Reset for you guys this month. It's going to be mainly for the French players this time, while I work on other stuff for Set and Reset. Can I have production the little Set and Reset special asset? There we go. The Red Bull Comité is soon, and you guys know that there is a play-in for Red Bull Comité, and we are going to run that bracket for France. There's going to be play-ins for multiple countries. The French bracket is run by us on Reversal. Shout out to Red Bull for making this work. You can do !RBK in the chat to sign up. It's only for the French players. This one is the French play-in. Red Bull will do play-ins for every country. We take care of the French one. You'll have news of other countries soon, but all of the people who are in France and around and want to enter and get their chance to get to the best invitation on earth, the tournament is absolutely insane. You can join. It's going to be on March 23rd. It's going to be on our channel, twitch.tv/reversalgg. So definitely pull up, join the tournament, support, and the winner of winning to play. That's what I want. And of course, we love Red Bull Comité out there, so you've got the play-in situation right there that you guys can join. Or, if you're in the UK, you can go to London in person in March for WSO. That will give you a flight to the LCQ. Plenty of ways that we are offering to you guys to get there. Shout out to Red Bull, man, always out there for the support. We just want to send you guys to the best tournament days, because, my God, if you can, man, Comité is too good. Comité is the best.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10 years. We're celebrating 10 years, so it's going to be a very, very special presentation.
Yes. Let's see how many people can we get on both of these tournaments, right? Because obviously these tournaments have been absolutely incredible to watch, and all I want is to have some more. Let's see how we can get some more hype. Of course, shout out to all of you people for joining us today. We are just waiting for the captains to decide on their change. Shout out to every single person joining on the tournaments. I am going to also send that link to TPK so he can share it to the French stream. And there we go. Waiting for the captains. And I think Team England's probably, deliberating.
Yeah, there's a lot to think about after those last 2 sets. They were very, very, very dominant from France. So it's gonna be a lot to think about. They only have that one substitution to make as well, and once you stick to your substitutions, you can't really go back on them as well. So 2 big losses for Hurricane. Is he going to look to take himself out? I think that would be a bad idea, but he certainly can't be facing Mr. Crimson again after those 6 back-to-back losses. linknova losing twice and then switching to Mai. Does that mean that he's not really in the right place of mind at the moment to be playing these matchups? Possibly, not sure. musclenoob, I think, showed enough against Valmaster and previously that he's in there ready to go. Yes, it's first to 3 the whole way through for all of this. So first to 3 in games, first to 3 in sets, first to 3. That's what we're playing to. And of course, right now the French are in the lead. 2-1. A very, very close first set between the two teams, but the last two sets have been absolutely dominating. There is a lot of deliberation going on right now with Team England for their lineup, so we're going to give them a couple of minutes and us a couple of minutes as well to have a break.
Get that quick break.
Going for a toilet.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day.
It is match day indeed, and I see that Logan changed to the better colors after the start of this final. May we, Logan, or what? What are we saying?
Still the same colours, bro.
That's, I don't know.
Same colours, see?
Yeah.
Same colours.
I like the option select on this one, guys. Welcome
It's
back.
cold in my house. It's cold, bro.
No, I get this. Let's go towards our next set. Of course, today is France versus England, and currently we have a 2-1 for France. So France is only one set away from winning the entire tournament. I think we will just get the captains back, and we will decide the lineups for set number 4, which will be that will be England sending their first player, because France sent their first player on 1 and 3. If we go to the next set, that will be blind pick captains. Welcome back.
Hey.
Yes.
Quick break to take a moment, take everything. So I'm going to go to get you straight into the mix. Both of you still have one sub available. Crimson, are you changing anything in your team lineup?
No substitution.
All right. And Hurricane, the big question, because you need to win this set. Is there any change on your lineup?
Yes, there will be a change actually. So
Okay.
Zailis is coming back
Yeah.
for linknova.
All right.
That's your last substitution.
Yes.
So we're not
Okay.
going to see shakz at all today.
No.
What is your thought process behind that?
The fact that the matchups that we do have are looking quite favorable, but when you have a team strategy, you have to look through the matchups and the players. So if a player, for example, is not feeling like he wants to play like a mirror match, or he doesn't like to play against X or Y character, we just can't put the player in that case.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So there are some characters I do know that shakz, some players that I don't know shakz doesn't want to play, for example. So or even myself maybe. No, I'm lying. I'm never scared of playing anyone. So
I like that.
Yeah.
That's what I like about this format, right? Is like you have a bigger team roster that you can play at differently at every game. Hurricane's decision is to put Zailis back in. Of course, France, if it goes to a final set, we still have one substitution. But let's get to the lineups. Now it should be England to send your player first, because France did on the previous set. So Hurricane, who will play first for Team England?
alors Nathan rejoue. I'm going first.
So translation for the non-French, yeah, he said that we're running it back again, Crimson. So Hurricane first. Crimson, do you accept the run back of the run back of the run back?
So there is Zailis who play after. So it is really okay. Yeah, Zailis, musclenoob. Yes, let's do it again. I play first.
And then, obviously, he still has Alphen and Valmaster, who had favourable matchups against the remaining opponents as well. So that does make sense.
Yes.
All right.
Who will be your second player?
So our second player will be Alphen.
Yes. So Zailis wants to have his run back as well. So I'll give him a shot. So.
And then that obviously leaves musclenoob and Valmaster to play potentially in a third match. But this one seems to be a lot of ego in here. Guys chasing run backs, trying to get revenge. That might be your downfall. It might be what you need for glory. Some of the greatest sportsmen of all time had massive egos. So
Yeah, but it looks like it's some ego, but it's not actually. We are both teams. I believe Mr. Crimson is doing the same. We are both trying to cover matchups and all players.
Yeah.
And I think I'm the best fit to face Mr. Crimson. I won the first one. I got washed twice, but I think I can do it. So yeah, that's the reason. There is not really any ego about that.
And Zailis looking for that run back as well. So
Yes,
not just you.
and I know that musclenoob, when he sees Cammy, he's getting a headache. So I just don't want him to get that experience.
Okay.
All right. Well, perfect, guys. Thank you so much. You can go back and get ready for the fourth set of the day. Good luck, captains, and maybe see you at the end of the set. You know, if Team England evens this one up, Mr. Crimson versus Hurricane will be the first match that we've seen before. Good luck, captains.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck.
All right, Crimson, Hurricane. You know what, Logan? Like, I can completely get behind, you know, Hurricane's thought process on this, because obviously there is first, you know, there are the team dynamics
didn't
for
want to
no
play the
shakz.
mirror, right?
You
Shakz
know?
didn't want to play the mirror.
It's
That's
mirror.
the
It's.
first thing.
I think the main thing is if shakz doesn't want to play the mirror,
Yeah.
and Mr. Crimson is playing like this, you're sending shakz to hope he plays Valmaster and no one else. So you're kind of setting yourself and himself maybe for failure. And I think for the whole run back of the run back, if you look at the lineup of these teams, I feel like the only other person you would send against Crimson is potentially musclenoob, right? But how much does he want to face Dalsim? Right? So seeing Hurricane sent on Mr. Crimson maybe opens his other teammates to matchups they like more. Because by all means, musclenoob Valmaster was really close. It was just Valmaster turning into, you know, prime Valmaster whenever he decides not to lose. That's what happens. Zailis against Alphen, he played great as well. He definitely showed that, you know, he could very much do it. So the strategy makes sense. But now, obviously, strategy is there. Can you apply it and defeat the French? And I think this first match is going to be the most important. If Crimson gets that win, and I think my read on this, if Crimson beats Hurricane, I think it's over. Because I think hardly that England beats both behinds.
Yeah.
But let's see.
This is absolutely a pivotal match.
Let's go. Crimson looking
God.
at it. Hurricane might be a tad bit more offensive in these situations. He's looking to put Crimson into the corner. Maybe trying
The
to
thing is,
challenge,
when
but-
things don't go well for Hurricane, he doesn't slow down. He like increases the speed.
Yeah. Look at this. Gets perfect parries out of nowhere, and that's all he needs. Pressure on Crimson. He forces him to walk back. Crimson looking. He can't get an anti-air in this angle.
Error gets punished severely. 25% off the life bar. Going for a short dive kick, gets away with it. Crimson playing very risk averse though. Finally gets in over the obstacle course. There's the meaty crouch fierce, chunk of damage. One more guess. Ah! You weren't ready for that one. Surprised Crimson wasn't ready for that. You got
Yeah.
the big bright yellow flash. You got time to press parry at least. Maybe
Still
thinking
was
of the OD hooligan. Certainly a lot to think about here when it's Cammy.
Let's see. Crimson going for the dive there. Moving very vertically right now. Yuga Flame, and now we're trying to get in. No Yuga Flames. Ooh, we get the answer from Hurricane this time. He needs that one clean hit. Forced knockdown. There was definitely a route to kill there, but he was not ready to convert off this one. Sometimes he's the difference maker.
That time Hurricane choosing to sit there and not walk out.
Not again. Not again!
Of course.
Logan! He's comfortably sitting down in his brain. He installed the sofa, the TV. He's got some snacks. He's got his favorite chips. He's enjoying life. Mr. Crimson, baby. God damn. Whew.
Alright. Absolutely slapped him out of the Start-up frames of that anti-air. Cannon spike for you. Oh, and again, Crimson making the right choices on defense. Oh, okay. Okay. That all worked out. It's a couple of nice series of events there. Hurricane trying to pin him down in the corner. No drive rush cancelled. Didn't want to commit to it and burn himself out.
My God. Are you serious?
Sensational. Sensational.
Are you serious? Brother!
Sensational. That's the type of play. That's the type of play. Will keep you in the game.
Oof.
Okay. Oh, it's too far away. It's a shame. Yeah, he's locked in. Jeez! Playing some Street Fighter 6.
That should be enough.
No, he dropped it!
I love that decision from the Hurricane to go for the drive reversal in the corners, trying to get some more.
Oh, it wasn't grounded! Hurricane has one more interaction before he gets out of burnout. Oh, he finally gets him to reach! Hurricane playing out of his mind at the moment.
We tackle. Mr. Crimson looking to claim that momentum this time. An important one because Hurricane is definitely showing why he keeps running into Crimson. He knows that he can do it. Couple sets only means more data for him. And there we go, yeah, he immediately clips Mr. Crimson. He's trying to get the throw-up situation, and there we go now. Putting the pressure on one hooligan. Maybe another one, no, we just wait. To the corner. Got to watch out. Yeah.
Buzzy. The driest heels in the business. Those feet have never seen cocoa butter in their life.
They don't know. They don't use that.
Elephant skin. Directly to the corner. One throw. Okay.
And another one.
Time to guess. Let's go gambling.
Oh,
that's gonna hurt so much. Dead. No.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Still alive, yeah.
It's okay, it's plus on whiff, so whatever. He's got enough drive to kill regardless. That was just a safe guess. Alright, we're playing shmups. We're playing bullet hell for a minute. Oh, it works. Got to watch out because you can't drive rush anymore. You can't drive rush anymore. And Crimson knows that's why he started pressing more buttons, immediately exploiting that drive meter advantage. The awareness, the presence of mind from Crimson, man. 1-1.
Nice, the anvil.
What a set, bro.
Such a clean normal to anti-air. Look at that.
Ooh, the floats.
Grounded punish, but no link afterwards.
it regardless. Mr. Crimson, the French captain, is still looking too solid. And we wait. Ooh.
No.
Weird decision from Hurricane, but that's alright. At the end of the day, it's just one bar. He gets the back throw. Nice one, gets the anti-air.
Ooh! Hurricane, no need for patience here. A good tech that keeps Crimson out of the corner, gives him this opportunity to put the foot down on the offense, on the pressure on this level 3, and get some of his drive gauge back, which is the most important thing here. And of course, take back the life lead. Hurricane can't afford a drive rush cancel yet. Now he can. Over that threshold.
Oh, he gets a jump in.
Oh, that's beautiful. Can he get the kill here with the level 2? No, it just goes to level 1 for damage.
Oh my god, not like this. And that was a reset there. That was not even a combo. Hurricane dropped the pads and Mr. Crimson taking the points. And mentally speaking, this looks like it's fully going in Mr. Crimson's favor. Oh my god, nah. Brother, when these perfect parries start to come out, you know exactly what it means.
And the shimmy as well.
Good challenge. And right, Hurricane looking to keep the pressure on right now, gets one throw. Big spiral arrow into the throw again. Hurricane just needs to keep that pressure. There we go, gets the conversion on the force knockdown. Another throw, that's what he needs. Needs to keep the pressure. The shimmy is correct. Hurricane rebuilding that momentum. Triple backdash, quadruple backdash, we just moved.
All he cares about is that space. Again, reacts to the green flash, ready. Oh. Bro, I can't believe that was still a punish counter. That was so late.
Yeah.
Was it 27 frames?
Long as hell.
So much recovery on tap parry. Alright. Big chunk of damage. Critical arc damage. Gets opened up.
Oh, oh yeah, that's
no invincibility. Can't do
going to take it.
anything.
Hurricane is still alive, guys. Hurricane still wants to lead the English team to the best of his ability. And let's see if he can send us to a final set, if we can go to set number 5. Hurricane, another of these DPs is correct, and now Mr. Crimson is feeling the pressure that is applied on him by the English captain.
Last chunk of damage. Walking back looking for the shimmy, it's not there, and Crimson escapes once again. The defensive decision making has been sensational. This set's been a lot closer though. 2-2, here we are in the final game with France well on their way to taking this first to 3.
It is Inferno time.
I've only just noticed that the Big Ben chimes in the background in the stage.
A lot of stages have these little... Oh my god! Bruv!
Such a sick counterpoint.
Hurricane makes it work, and now he's on match point. He's looking to get the point for Team England, and that would be important because for the last 2 sets, England failed to put 1 point on the board. These were 2-0, 2-0. Hey.
Yeah, these opening matches really set the tone, right, for the whole of the set. Hurricane approaching those 3 bars as well. That's so useful for Cammy. She's got so many ways of landing them.
Can get much more. Hard 20 at this range. The drive reversal is going to be blocked. And now Crimson in big trouble in the corner. Ouch. Hurricane cooking. What was that?
Oh my god.
Oh. There we go. He's getting the opening. And there we go. Hurricane evens the score between himself and Mr. Crimson. They are at 2 sets each. And so far, Logan, on this set, every single time the captain wins, his team wins behind. So Hurricane setting Team England for potential success. Are they going to follow through?
Potential 5th set. You know, you love to see it. Hurricane managing to come back. That really shows the grit. That really shows the composure. I said, you know what, he can't play Crimson again. He can't play him again after 6 straight lost games. But you know what? He can play him. He did play him and he beat him. So credit to Hurricane for that real captain's performance in that opening set here. And that will hopefully set the tone as zailis now looks for the run back. All 3 of these are run backs of losing sets.
Yep.
Zailis and Alphen, musclenoob and Valmaster. Find out who needs to play, how deep into these pairings we're going to go, of course, because if Zailis wins, then we're going to go into the 5th and final set.
Let's go. Let's see. You know that it would actually be a great way to send us to a 5th set by completely competing these run backs. For now, it's Alphen versus zailis. Getting ready. We've seen that match earlier. It was 3-1 in Alphen's favor. Alphen, who remains undefeated in this entire tournament. He is the last player undefeated in the entire tournament. 12 days of competition. He still is undefeated. Let's see if zailis can give him his first L.
Nice frame trap.
Big spiral now. Alphen's going to be the one putting the pressure on. The shimmy is successful.
With it.
Yep.
The bubble. Very difficult to deal with, but Alphen has done a good job.
Hey. And he's going to need that level 1 to get the kill. And he does. Alphen starts good. And now we move. Alphen looking to be offensive, and you can see, right, no one wants to be in this plus frame threats. Immediately going for a drive reversal.
Here's the bird out as well, so this damage is going to build up, the chip's going to build up, the plus frames. Nice challenge though from Alphen, not letting him get away with nonsense.
And now we move in the corner. Ooh, gets the conversion. Is he gonna build that level 3 with this? That? Oh, exactly enough, man. zailis' optimization is looking clean. He's gonna take the round, sending us to a next round. But Alphen will start this round almost with the full 3 bars. I mean, the next hit will build that 3rd bar, so it's the same.
Yep.
There we go. 3rd bar on deck. Definitely a great tool to react to the opponent as well. zailis looking to get some space. Alphen denies it. He immediately jumps in and goes straight for that level 3. That's going to burn zailis out. An important thing is zailis has no bar.
This is a really difficult situation because there's no
checkmate
answers here.
I think that's it. Yeah, checkmate.
I don't know if she can cash out the damage because she's only got 1 drive rush cancel.
Yes.
Yes, she can.
Yeah. That was full checkmate.
Yes. That's the answer to that.
Damn. Alphen showing exactly what he's made of. Great calculation. That was such a tough checkmate as well. Such big damage on the opponent, but zailis is still in. Try that jump in. Gets the throw. Yeah, he's trying. I think Alphen has identified zailis likes to try perfect parrying his dive kicks, so faking them once in a while is definitely going to be a good solution. Keep zailis on his toes.
Nice anti, yeah, there we go. Oh, doesn't get the pick up afterwards though. Where's the bar?
Gets the throw. Predictable.
Party started. Purple stuff down.
Don't gonna get caught, and that's exactly what Zailis wants. Look at the corner carry, man. She might be burned out, but oh, anti-air, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Just threw out the drive rush.
Unfortunate tech that became a throw.
Yeah.
Whenever it happens, you pretend that was on purpose. That's all. When are you jumping?
Nice. Oh my god, blessed his dome. Claw marks all over that beret.
Hey, there we go. Zailis has enough bars. And that is going to be Zailis evening these first three up 1-1.
Lean work.
Oof. Bro, he's so good, man. I keep being impressed by how good Zailis is.
Really, really composed as well. Like, you very, very rarely see him forced to go for anything that, you know, like he doesn't specifically enjoy himself. He's very, very stubborn on his win conditions. And again.
And go mid-screen throw loops. They're fake, but we take them. I think one of the approaches that Alphen is not covering yet is exactly this. I don't really see him DPing this approach. He's been usually like parrying into a drive reversal.
Yeah.
Zailis is just
French love that. Yeah, I really, really like that a lot.
Drop and select, right? You just if it's perfect parry is great. If not, you get the drive reversal. Covers both situations. See again, forced to block this one. Haven't been ready to counter them just yet, and Zailis is happy to run with it.
Buttons you need screen. Alphen gets the better of that exchange. Valmaster all the way to the corner, but a very fortunately timed jump forward from Zailis. That gives him the 1-2.
The attack is successful, watch out. Alphen escapes the corner at least. Got the life leads. He's the one could escape again by Zailis there. He's still gonna get thrown. Alphen does not want to let this one go. He's still gonna keep the pressure. And I really like Alphen's ability to just chill whenever needed, right? He's in a situation where he's on life lead, he's got momentum. He's not going to force a strike throw what the opponent could guess, right? He's just going to wait and play solid. I love that approach.
Okay, straight into the level 3. No messing around.
Magnum Opus is being shown. Let's see Alphen getting the challenge over Zailis. The drive reversal is successful. I don't think we've seen Alphen baiting them.
Oh!
Perfect parry. Ooh. Alphen's just trying to be patient right now, but how do you escape the situation? You can see Zailis is looking for maybe a perfect parry. Anything that could surprise Alphen again. Don't see a DP on these, Logan.
Ooh. Try to press a normal. That's on the throw.
Zailis is still happy to go for this. Listen, he's been quite active on Wake Up, drive reversals, level 1s, but they're working. I don't see Alphen baiting. And Zailis is up 1. That's already better than what he did in the first set where he lost 3-1 to Alphen. Is he gonna complete that run back and send us to the final set? Remember, guys, the final set is a blind pick order from both teams. So
Okay. I
So-
like that.
So that would be the little mind games of who is sniping who. Let's see. Alphen versus zailis. Zailis has the opportunity to go the distance and send us to a final set in this grand finals. Let's go.
Trying to bait something out. No, we'll do reversal this time. We haven't really seen Alphen let him rip that much, to be fair. Nice, the meaty connects and we go into the corner. Perfect parry though. That has really been such a huge influence on some of the results in these sets. Optimal. Oh, that's so hard to
Oh, that
anti-air
hits
when out of the
center.
corner. Yeah, it wasn't a cross-up. Didn't say cross-up, did it?
My god.
Oh no, it wasn't cross-up.
Yeah, you don't kill right with this. But you get the throw behind. Zailis offers himself match points. It is set point for Team England. We could go to a final set. Both of the teams want to be crowned the best on this first edition of SR Cup. Great with punish from Alphen. He's trying to bring it back right now. Gets the punish counter throw. And now we're simply playing footsies. But again, we've seen Zailis trying a lot to get that exact perfect parry. He failed 2 or 3 times. And he's getting the perfect parry this time. Now you're in the corner. And you've got to weather the storm. The poison is off. Alphen, what's the approach? The approach is that I don't care. And I am going to give you max damage for this. Get close to burnout, my friends. There we go, conversion. Alphen saves the first set point at the cost of a lot of bars.
Dale is still looking to take this to a 5th and final set. 1 round is all he needs.
Same as always.
Yeah.
Parry, drive,
Parry into
reversal.
drive reversal, don't want that pressure.
Yeah. That'll be the answer. And by all means, right, it's CX against drive reversal, so in terms of meter, it's just an exchange. Trade offer. I offer you 2 bars, you offer me 2. Alright, Alphen putting him into the corner. The conversion is correct. Zailis really good at these clutch perfect parries right now. He was trying to delay something, and you know what? Alphen answers in style. Go to the corner, my friends. Oh no!
What a challenge, and Zailis
What an incredible challenge!
interrupts after the dive kick. I'm not sure what Alphen did. Didn't even see it get to start up, but it was a counter hit conversion, and Zailis makes up for lost time and lost games, because we are going. We'll have to go to the wardrobe and find another England shirt to put on.
Set number 5, guys. Listen, grand final is the road to 5 sets, and they want to play all of them. We are going to the final set, and the ruling is simple. First off, France still can do 1 change. Will they do a change is the question, but they still have 1 substitution. England, they don't have substitutions anymore. So the first thing is we ask France if they do a substitution or not, so the captains can know, and then the captains have to send the admin their full team order, as this is going to be a blind pick order. And this is the thing of a blind pick order there, right? You kind of want to play in sniping players. And I think what mostly happened when we got final sets in Set and Reset Cup is people expected the captain to always go in match 1 or 2, right? Because the captain going on match 3 means that there's a chance they don't even play.
Yeah,
right? So generally speaking,
which makes sense.
Yeah, when you want to snipe the captain, you put the captain sniper like on the match 1 or 2, not on 3. But the thing is, it's all mind games. We're waiting to see what the captains are about. Shout out to all of you for joining us.
The problem is you
sets.
can try and get too clever, right? And think yourself out of a winning strategy. And I think, nah, bro, like, if I'm Hurricane, I'm just running this order back. Just running the order back.
Yeah.
Show the confidence. Show the confidence in your squad.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I think my favorite moment on this SR Cup was on day 2. Day 2, we had Sweden versus Netherlands.
Yeah.
It went to the final set. And Rickemans Barnett, who's captain of Team Sweden, he put Juicy Joe first, and he said, I put Juicy Joe first because he does not want to play against Xerna, and I know for a fact Xerna will never put himself first. He will let his teammate go first and try to fix the timeline second. Xerna was second. The hard read was immaculate. And Rickemans, by the way, he will never have the balls to go first. I'm sorry, Xerna. I have to give the timeline. I will give you the emotes. You know, it's just me sharing. It's just me sharing low shots to Xerna, of course, captain of Team Netherlands. And to all of you guys for joining. It's been a great 12 days, and we're about to witness the final sets of SR Cup. Always, guys, you know, let me know what you think of that format, of the team format, the match format, the everything.
I really like this format, I have to say, especially when the fixtures are multiple sets. You know, I like it this way. It makes the most sense to me. You know, over the multiple sets, the kind of the coin toss evens itself out, I think. You know, especially in 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. So yeah, I like this way, rather than having a heavier weighted anchor match.
Yeah,
quite like this.
Yeah,
But
like the anchor match is
for single sets.
Yeah,
like in Street Fighter League, it makes more sense to me to have those weighted anchor matches in.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, this is also a thing designed for team matches to be around 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
So that's not something that you will see at an event in person or whatever. That's not maintainable. That's literally for a match to be about 1 hour. Shout out to the chat. Alexia, of course, remember that my Swedish is actually kind of nice. It's not. My Swedish pronunciation is. I just have the buff of being able to speak Arabic, and when you speak Arabic, most of the languages that are not Asian languages are easy to pronunciate for you. But listen, chat, I'm going to ask you guys for something. Spam the flag of who you
in the
think
Macherino.
wins.
That's what I'm going to ask the chat for.
Put that money on the Macherino as well, guys. Exclamation Macherino in the chat. Can we take a look at the Macherino while the captains are deliberating about what are the changes? What's the order? 1,755 on our day. We get a couple more competition
today to send this UFA shirt to. Remember, if you make any direct contribution to the prize pool today, I will be picking someone at random, and we'll be sending you out one of these really cool UFA esports jerseys. Of course, UFA will be back on the Pro Tour again this year as an offline premiere. So if you want to get your hands on one of those, then I'll ship it to you for free. Just make a direct contribution to the prize pool. We're at €1,755.50. I hope the community can step up. You know, we've been working really, really hard for 12 nights. The players have been giving us their time, and it would mean a lot to all of us if you can find something to contribute to this prize pool so we can continue. Everyone can be motivated to continue doing projects like this to bring some entertainment and fun and a little bit of rivalry to your evenings.
Lots it, man. Listen, there is nothing like national rivalry, right? That's the thing we have. That's always really fun. It's been a lot of fun seeing all of the teams cheering all of the flags as well. I will actually check, tomorrow which was the most spammed flag, because I believe it's Team Egypt who had the most spammed flags. So if you guys want to overtake that Team Egypt, spam the flags. Today I see French flags, I see English flags. Shout out to all of you guys. It's been a lot of fun to watch these grand finals. Man, like the Chimp Pit adding an extra 5. I appreciate you, brother. And always spam these flags. Spam these flags. That's all we want. We want that supporter, the football supporter culture to be jumping in. And right now, guys, the captains are asked for a moment to be deliberating because, as I said, it's mind game time, right? It's mind game time. So get these flags in. Yeah, fill this screen with flags. I don't want to see our faces. I just want to see flags. No one cares about us. We care about the teams that are playing. And get this going. Let's go. It's time. It's time to make some noise and just support the team that you were there for. Look at this. It is fireworks ahead of the final set of the entire competition, guys. 12 days. Shout outs to, of course, Jailbreaker, who's on stream today. He streamed a couple of the days as well. Just Dave took care for a couple of days. Shout out to Sunday Kachi, our admin today. This event has been a ton of fun, and I hope you guys had as much fun as at least I did, watching the events, because we have one last set to close it, and one last set for all of you guys to spam these flags constantly. Don't want to see anything else on this stream. Flags and Macherino money. That's the key. Il y a trop de drapeaux, il n'y en a pas assez, frérot. Ils sont où tes drapeaux français? This man said in French that there are too many flags. There are not too many flags. Let's go.
I'm single-handedly going to beat
Spam these guys. Spam these flags. Let's go. We're waiting to see if friends can make it. Yes. Make that overlay explode. Make Jailbreaker's PC die. That's all I want. If the stream dies, you won. That's your job as chat. While we wait for this. Let's go. I'm waiting to check how we are going.
We have the lineups confirmed.
Then let's get the captains in, because I want them to tell me about the lineups and to tell me about the strategies. I want to know the snipes. Let's get captains in while you guys keep going for flags. Shout out to all the chat for being hype as hell for 12 days. I was about to say it's going to feel empty without, but thankfully I've got Wanted tomorrow, guys. You can join my channel. Wanted is tomorrow. On Tuesday, it's going to feel empty. I'm going to be like, what do I do on Tuesday evening, bro? But I'm going to play. Running an event every day makes me want to play, and I don't have time to play, and the captains are back. Hurricane, Mr. Crimson, welcome back. Running all the way to the final set. Hurricane, I've got a question. That set was a run-back set, and both you and Zailis completed it. How is it feeling ahead of the final set to complete the comeback?
The last set is pretty much like a blind pick. To be honest, this is just like rock paper scissors. So we have to decide, and we have to have a common decision, because I can't decide by myself. So we are just trying to agree on who is going to go first, who's going to go second, and who's going to go third. Obviously, we do know who is in the Crimson's team for the last lineup. So this is how it goes. So we try to put a lineup according to the last team, basically.
I like that. So listen, the question, Crimson, you're the only team who still has a sub. Is there any sub in Team France for the final set?
No sub. Wait, sorry. Cuongster is coming in the team, replacing Valmaster.
Ooh, okay. So you know what? Cuongster coming in, Valmaster out for the final set. So, Mr. Crimson, I'm going to ask you to give me your full lineup in order. Obviously, I already know Hurricane, so he can't cheat, it's just I want you to explain.
Yes. So, I will go first.
Yeah.
Second will be Alphen. And last will be Cuongster.
Okay. All right. Is there a reason for this order? Yeah.
I gone first every time, so maybe Hurricane will do the same and do the last game.
All right, Hurricane, what's your order then?
Yeah, so my dear Mr. Crimson, we already had 4 sets. I think this should be enough. So we can take a break now and see each other in the next tournament. So you're going to face musclenoob first.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm going for the mirror match.
Ooh.
Okay.
And Zailis has Cuongster.
God damn, that's actually a ridiculous lineup. So we will have Mr. Crimson musclenoob, then the mirror match Alphen Hurricane, and then the sub that just came in. Cuongster against Zailis. What do you think, Logan?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have all new matchups. It was certainly becoming a bit of a rivalry, and I can see why Hurricanes looked to switch it up, try and catch. Maybe a lot of the thought process was going to how to adapt and maybe counter the counters, but now it's a whole new matchup, so it kind of throws everything up in the air. A bit of chaos in the blind pick 5th set. I think it's very fitting that after 12 nights of hard competition, 16 countries, we're down to these 2, and we've come down to this very last set, and it's literally just going to be who are the best 3 players on the night. Couldn't ask for more than that. It's been great.
Well, listen, captains, 1,760 in the pot right now. Maybe the committee will add some more, but the winning team will be taking all of that money home. So France versus England. Guys, final set, Crimson, Hurricane. You can go back to your teams. Good luck, and let's see who will be the champion.
Hey, good luck.
Good luck.
All right, I love the little snipe attempt, and I think, it's pretty clear for Hurricane, decided to get away from that Crimson. Let's see. I think the main question there, right? What's musclenoob saying against Mr. Crimson? That's not a matchup we've seen. I don't know what his feelings are about the Dalsim matchup. The Ken players tend to be okay with this matchup, but obviously it's always personal preference. Because I do feel like musclenoob beating Crimson would be absolutely gigantic, especially with his captain behind trying to take Alphen down. How do you see this one?
I think this matchup is a very exciting one because the system mechanics have really made it so that Ken can fight this. But Crimson's defensive decisions, it's all about defensive decisions. Ken can get in, he can loop his offense, but can the sim make the right choices and break out in big style as well? And I think that's what really sets Crimson apart, is that he's able to not only get but big openings.
Well, it's time to kick off the final set, chat. musclenoob taking on the French captain, Mr. Crimson. It's the first time we see this exact matchup in today's match, as Mr. Crimson was busy dealing with Hurricane constantly. He finally gets another character to face. Let's see what he's saying. Goes immediately for the first read on the Jinrai, showing musclenoob you can't just Jinrai against me. You're gonna have to change your options.
Working out very well for musclenoob so far. There is the breakout ODDP, and Crimson DPC slaps it out of him. First round. Crimson, let's see. musclenoob still very happy to play patiently. He's been patient all today. Hasn't just been rushing in headlong like a headless chicken. Nice challenge. That drive rush low short. He loves that. Drive rush jab beats him to the punch. Catches him high with a jump in light kick. Mr. Crimson.
Oh, he gets the
Doesn't
challenge
walk
there.
in far enough.
Yeah.
3-frame window, I think.
He's getting burnt out, but as long as he stays away, it's going to work in his favor right now. musclenoob is taking his sweet time, playing the fireball game. Looking to get some more damage on Crimson. An excellent drive rush there to get close under the fireball. And musclenoob looking. The challenge is correct by Crimson. He's just gonna let this one rock. Got to watch out because he's got to deal with the hole.
The challenge was incredible.
And it works in Crimson's favor.
musclenoob not finishing the 3-string, choosing to walk in after the 2 lights. Crimson once again makes the right decision. Challenges with that crouching jab. Oh my. Oh, I can see it.
Oh. Yes, so far it's working well for Mr. Crimson. Great approach though by musclenoob there. And musclenoob looking to keep the pressure. Nice one.
Nice.
Gets the conversion. boom. musclenoob on point. Not going to give Crimson too much momentum. It's looking alright for the Englishman. What a challenge. And he's so clean. Straight to the corner. Crimson looking for the way out. He burns himself out quite early, but as long as he reclaims the momentum, I think that's what he's looking for. And that works in musclenoob's favor. Look at this match. This man held forward constantly. All throttle, no break. musclenoob even this one up. It is 1-1 between musclenoob and Mr. Crimson, the French captain, looking to carry the team, to set the team in the right direction. But he's looking really hard. The Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6.
Okay, the big call out.
IDI successful.
Nice, gets the burnout. Yeah.
Ooh, back throw. Interesting. Woo! Good answer. Doesn't want to get anything else, but Mr. Crimson makes this work clean. Another clinical round for the Dalsim Master. He's going to keep it going against musclenoob. Pressure is good. No button press by musclenoob. The first decision is the right one. Going to get in there, but great reversal. Mr. Crimson keeping his spacing.
Nice. Okay, pushes him back towards the corner. Again, oh no.
He's been really good at neutralizing the Jinrai game so far. Mr. Crimson looking good in this matchup, and look at musclenoob, he's still walking back, so the drive gauge is not recovering. He's walked back for so long. And Mr. Crimson is going to force the burnout, yes. Oh, an excellent answer by Crimson.
Yeah, this is a horrible situation for musclenoob.
Yeah, that was done. That was done. If a jump in would have been anti-aired. That was the most methodical checkmate I've seen in a while. Mr. Crimson goes up 1. He is cooking. Let's go.
Nice check, and he dumps the gauge. Get the conversion off of it. Ah, poor spacing on the Dragon Lash. He gets away with it. musclenoob. Again, punished for sticking out that medium kick. The ODDP is not working out for him. Crimson knows when to bait. Big life lead here.
Great damage as well, man. Crimson going for as much as he can. And look at this. Shmup. It's bullet hell time. Oh my god, he gets the dive. Mr. Crimson, one round away to put the first point on the board for Team France. And this first match is so incredibly important, especially when you're the captain trying to lead the team by example.
Sunwoo trying to take big risks to get in here, leaving himself very exposed. He's taking a lot of damage.
Oh!
No!
Got to jump in, but not the conversion. musclenoob has been betrayed by his execution a couple times today, right? Earlier against Valmaster as well. He's been dropping a few things, quite unfortunate, but let's see.
Nice grounded. Oh, but he doesn't get the link afterwards. That's plus a lot.
Checkmate.
7, 8.
There we go. Gets the counter hit, and he's going to save the first match point without having to spend anything. Nah, he's still gonna spend that level 1. I'm sure DP would have.
Well, he's still got the 2 left in the bank, so
yeah.
Going into the final round with 2 bars, you're definitely going to build that third if you need it.
Yeah, not too bad. He needs to be clutch right now. Mr. Crimson looking for more, and again, these DIs have been absolutely immaculate. Look at this. Damage conversion is on point. Crimson Just wants to dish the damage slowly but surely. He's walking around, but great challenge by musclenoob, going to put him away into his Jinrai straight to level 3.
Okay.
Bah! Let's see. Anti-air is correct. Decides to burn himself out on an anti-air, though I'm not sure I agree because he only got one bar, Logan. That was such a terrible decision by Mr. Crimson. Decided to go there, did not have enough bars to potentially challenge a drive impact, and musclenoob immediately recognizing this one. It is 2-all.
musclenoob bringing it back in the right bad meter management. So hard for Sim to play in these matchups. In Burnout, his supers are functionally useless as an answer.
Hey. Alright, let's see. Mr. Crimson looking to keep that life lead right now. He's getting an anti-air. It's a trade, but as long as he can get damage slowly but surely, that's all he's gonna be looking for. Gets the anti-air. This time it's fine to a driver's cancel, but he's not getting much out of these. And musclenoob is challenging. He's putting him into the corner.
Oh
He
my
presses
word.
buttons. He does not want to be in a burnout situation, Logan. He had
In a
3
dead
points.
situation.
Did you see how he had 3.001
Yeah.
drive gauges?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Crimson offering himself 2 more match points right now. He's just going to wait. We're gonna
Nice.
get the DP. Okay, let's go. Oh, that didn't work. Weird interaction there. musclenoob unfortunately gets punished by Mr. Crimson. He's going to walk back to the corner. When do we escape? Yeah, another one. More pressure.
Smart awareness though from Crimson to know, you may as well. You're either going to get comboed or it's not going to link.
Yeah.
So just mash that perfect parry anyway. You get a big punish on that stand fierce if it's a perfect parry. Big life lead here. Dumping that level 3. Not burnt out, but he's going to have to block something. Chooses to get hit instead. Oh, what? Yeah, musclenoob not wanting to cancel that low forward.
He needs to find the
Crimson
next hit.
refusing to let that get over 3. Oh no, it is now.
He forced a strike throw, but musclenoob was correct on this one, and that was a
and
bit
again.
too far. Mr. Crimson scores the 4th point for Team France on this final set. France 1, England 0. Everything rests on the English captain's shoulders. Hurricane versus Alphen, the mirror match coming up, and it's simple. Alphen winning this means France win the entire tournament. Hurricane winning this will lead us to such an interesting last match, right? Because you said it best. In this format, the anchor match is not the match that is always like the best players, because you want to have them playing before. So having these two with such pressure is such a fun outlook, in this potential match.
Absolutely, and the pressure on Cuongster when he's coming fresh off the bench, not played yet at all. He would have been sitting watching for the last, 3.5 hours. Going to be a tough ask. Alphen going to try and get the job done. But Hurricane has been playing this mirror match on a regular basis for 8 years.
Yes. For all the time, man. He's never stopping. And we will see how this one goes. Alphen versus Hurricane. Alphen looking to deliver Cuongster from the pressure to potentially put the final nail on that victory. But Hurricane, man, we've seen how incredibly good he is. We've seen how incredibly solid he can be. Despite losing the 2 sets against Mr. Crimson, he got his run back and he got the win. Let's see if he can keep going. Alphen has been so clutch, man, throughout this entire tournament. You think he can take down Hurricane? I mean, theoretically, yes, but how is Alphen
It's very interesting
approaching this?
because through Street Fighter League, we watched Alphen grow and grow and grow into an ever stronger player. He had a great end of the season as well with the World Warriors. It was very, very impressive. But Hurricane's kind of just been quietly getting on with it the whole time. You know, still up there. Maybe not getting the kind of press and profile that other players have been getting for multiple reasons, but
there we go. Alphen immediately goes sporting the pink color on this Cammy. He's gonna get clipped by the crouch medium kick, and that's going to be blocked. Hurricane, he's the one on the offensive side right now. The challenges are mad. None of them want to be under any kind of pressure. They want to force the opponent to be the one taking the decision.
That was such a bad dive kick.
Or a great spacing. Hurricane's movement is clean as well. Alphen hitting those dive kicks that hit you on the ankles. No! Hey. He's getting the first round. Hurricane with a critical drop there.
Grounded punish instantly to the corner. Oh my god, Hurricane is opening him up. Ooh! Week 1 mix-ups. Damn. Okay, Hurricane.
Hurricane remains solid right now. Alphen, yeah, gets the trade combo right. Gonna keep some of the pressure against Hurricane right now. And you're gonna see like some slow paced as well as how Alphen approaches, and he keeps going for these extremely low dive kicks, keeping it safe in these ranges. Oh, the tech that ends up being a throw.
That wake up dive kick, anti-throw tech,
Yeah,
being used liberally by Alphen. Gives him the opening. Dump this level 3. Take the first game. Unless, oh my god. Damn.
Alphen is looking good. Alphen is looking great. Hey.
Uh-oh, walks back.
Alright, the Hurricane immediately goes on the offensive right after losing that first one. He's just taking his time. Oh, the footsies are immaculate still. This is Alphen's main strength.
Hoax.
Battle of the crouch medium kicks. No anti-air on this one though. He's focusing on the ground so much. He's not stopping the aerial approaches, but concessions need to be made in these situations. Strike attempt, okay. Oh, we block those.
Oh god, grounded.
Oof.
Dead.
Alphen is looking good. He's looking better and better. The Team England captain right now struggling. Absolutely needs that win if he wants to offer Zailis a chance. My god, that was such a low
late
one.
hooligan dive kick. That was so late. Boom. Hurricane trying to bring it back. 2-piece into the walk-up throw. Alphen mashing that tech button. And again, a super late dive kick. Working against Hurricane, who's looking for the whiff punish. Getting counter hit.
Perfect parries there, but Kanchan. And look at the calm. Look at how slow-paced we are. Alphen knows, right? One clean hit could be enough to get the kill there. Still no anti-air, right? He's focusing on the ground. He's blocking the jump-ins. One strike throw is successful. Hey, there we go. Hurricane saves it and needs that round to go to a potential 1-1. 3 bars on each side. It's been a very, very tense mirror match so far. Ooh!
Oh, catches him off guard.
He remembered, wait, my opponent is over 30. This time. Hold on. Oof. Nice one. Oh, the spacing is clean, and he's got the bars. The Team England's captain clutching this one. Is going to be 1-1. Hurricane versus Alphen. He's going down to the wire.
Tense.
I love these matches, you know, the ones that come down like this to this tense footsie game, or they're looking at each other, trying to find the right spacing, but not necessarily just pressing buttons. They're waiting, and Hurricane for now, he's slowly but surely taking the upper hand. Alright, what a round by Hurricane. Pressure is on, trying to get some more. Oh, he tried. Maybe it's time. It's not. Alphen's got to watch out with his dive kicks, Logan. Hurricane has punished more than one.
Yeah, finally, spacing is not coming off for Alphen, and it's you know, real shaky ground, right? Because when the spacing is perfect, then you look like a super genius. But you really do have to get that spacing perfect, and that's not always in your control, right? You're not in control of where your opponent's walking back and forwards.
Someone is in chat asking if is Kami Hooligan bad, or is it not just not viable? I'm gonna ask you to wait for Hurricane's decision making in the final round.
Yeah, there'll be...
I'm just spoiling the script there. Autocorrect. You will see Hurricane using final round.
See?
Hurricane, brother!
Yeah,
the Hurricane
jump
special!
Out of his throws. No, you can't do.
Oof.
You can't do. He's been doing it. He's been doing that for a very long time.
For way too long, brother. Hurricane is so incredibly solid, man. The Hurricane, it hits again. It is 2-1. The Team England captain is looking to give us a final set, man.
And we still
the
haven't had
finalist of sets.
the OD Hooligan yet. It hasn't come out yet.
Yep. Pretty soon. All right. Game number 4 in these first 3. Hurricane keeps the clutch alive.
Okay, ankles exposed. Both sides.
Yeah, back to footsies. And that's what Alphen wants, right? Because Hurricane... Oh, love to see this. All right. Neutral again. The anti-air is correct by Alphen. Ooh, he's gonna get hit. Got to watch out. Yep, it looks like we're good on this one. The anti-air is clean by Hurricane. He's getting the shimmy as well. And now it is match point. We are looking to go to the absolute final match possible in this grand finals, guys. It's a road to 3 sets. And the players are bringing us all the way to the last one. It's going down to the wire between France and England. Can Hurricane close it though?
Would you have ever predicted that 12 nights would have come down to a single set between Cuongster and Zailis?
But that is the hardest of reads. That would have been the hardest of prediction. And that's exactly what's beautiful with this format, guys, is that the third match is very often an unlikely one. Oh. Okay. Decided to not use the bars. I hope you won't regret this one, because Hurricane's going to put the pressure on now. Gets the throw. And look at this bar, right? A hit with a double driver's cancel could be the end for Alphen.
Yeah,
the end
he ain't
of the
going
day.
anywhere. There's no way he's standing up after that block. Critical art. Is it going to be enough? Started with 1 light.
I respect the neutral jump though, because Alphen was like, hold up, I can't match up in this situation. It's not enough.
Oh!
Brother, this is a huge moment for Alphen. Oh, he escapes with the dive kick. He gets another one, and now he's trying to keep the pressure. And the pressure is correct. Saves the match point, and that's an amazing moment because now he's got the bars for the next rounds.
Slight delay on that light kick. Not sure what Hurricane went for. He got counter hit. And here we are, final round. And Alphen still has that level 3. Hurricane hasn't built his first bar of super meter yet, and there's a huge life disparity as well. Oh. Drive rush straight into the low forward. Hurricane happy to drop those 3 bars on the cancel. Double dash forwards. He backs off now. Counter hit, but he can't link afterwards. It's him air to air. Oh my god, is Hurricane going to bring this all the way back? Alphen with the air to air himself.
He's got the bars. He's got the 3 bars necessary. That jump.
Anti-air jab. Oh.
He's got the jab, but didn't get much of this one. Alphen got to watch out now.
I've
just
never seen Alphen this airborne. Ever.
Yep.
Oh my god.
What was that? He's going down to the wire. We're going to the corner, and the ODDP is going to take it for Hurricane. We are going to the final match.
It was so tense. What a perfect time to mash. Wow.
12 days of competition, 16 teams, countless matches, every single day, guys. We've been live every single day since Wednesday last week with matches from every single country that is involved in this competition. It culminates in these grand finals, and it's going to be decided by Cuongster, who just jumped on. He is a sub in that final set, versus Zailis, who is the guy who has like the least experience in tournament in this entire team roster. What an incredible way to decide who the champion is.
It's all come down to this. One of these guys we haven't even seen play today. The other one, this could really just add to the legend, the growing legend that is Zailis, a player that almost came out of nowhere. No one really knew anything about him. When he exploded onto the offline scene at Kings of the World. And since then, he's just been a firm fixture in the community. Wherever we've seen him pop up, he's been super impressive. And it could all be on his shoulders now to get the win, to secure the win for England here in the Set&Reset Cup. Grand final, final set, final game. It's first to 3 all the way. And here we go, JP, Cuongster, Zailis, Aki, and I'm expecting there to be a few pauses in between each battle.
Knowing Cuongster, he's a man who likes taking his time, assessing the strategy, chat in his time. Cuongster versus Zailis. It is the final first to 3 of the entire competition. This first to 3 decides who will be the SL Cup champion, and Zailis opens very, very, very offensive. Cuongster straight with the perfect parry. Oh, he tries something that's quite... I like this. I like this. It's like, listen, kids, I've been on this scene for longer than you've even been playing video games.
Ooh, Zailis has the reads.
Alright, what an excellent first round for Zailis. And I do remember when the team picks were happening, Hurricane was like, listen, if Zailis is not in this team, I'm not sure I'm doing it, you know. I need this guy, I want this guy in. And he was really, really confident in Zailis' ability to clutch and to surprise the opponents. And the question is, with that pressure, how much can you deliver Zailis against an extremely experienced player in the name of Cuongster? The first round was really good, but in the first 2-3, that could be the observation rounds.
God, and this pressure is corner to corner. It doesn't matter what corner it is. All right, nice reaction. Amnesia certainly an answer to drive impact. Oh my god, opened up again, and Cuongster with the filthy stuff.
Bro, I love these combos when he hits and then snaps. I don't know, they look cold. It's like, you know. Cuongster taking the rounds, 3 bars on each side. We're trying to play with the departure. Zailis is waiting. Yep, he's got his own projectiles to work with as well. Immediately the biggest damage he could deal on Cuongster. He wants to take control.
Yeah, I like cashing out on that level 3. You get the big life lead. You've got the drive gauge to play with as well. You've got that corner position, so things are looking up for Zailis, but Cuongster definitely has the resources available to make the most of this big jump in over the fireball. Level 2 for the side switch. Where's the mix come in? Got the burnout now.
This is long. You're burned out. This is very long, Logan. You're still burned out. Yep, and Cuongster, look at how safe he keeps it with the fireball to make sure there is no level 1 possible. Cuongster takes the first point in this final set. France moves forward, one step at a time.
Okay, big bait there from Zailis as the OD Amnesia gets clattered and Cuongster tossed into the corner. Another throw.
Yeah, eventually, Cuongster is going to let this one rip. He missed his first OD Amnesia. But there we go. Yep, clean. Gets the conversion, another portal is there. And Zailis is forced to guess in the corner for so long. Great first perfect parry that he can get after that. Another jump, tap. And now we try to go for a bit more. But watch out because she's burned out now. That was such a deep jump, bro. What?
What is that hurtbox? What? Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, brother.
Marvel is now.
Oh, that's good luck. Oh, that's a good luck situation. Cuongster is looking so incredibly good right now. Can he keep that momentum up?
Good luck, but not have fun.
Exactly. If you have fun, I'm doing it wrong.
Good luck, have fun for me.
Only applies to me, not to my opponents. Clean anti-air.
Baits out some of that drive gauge. Zailis down to below 2 bars, gets it back though. Spends one immediately and another one to try and keep this pressure nice on the roundhouse. Level 3.
Decides to go for the level 3. Yes, he wants to even it up. I like Zailis' approach, which is, you know, like if I can win the round, I'm just spending that money. I'm not being greedy. You know, Cuongster doesn't even have that much meter anyway for the next round. So Zailis looking clean. Can he make it 1-1?
As the reset works out for Zailis. Plays in front. Cuongster still fighting back, even in burnout. This character is so difficult to deal with when in burnout. But
oh, that is such an unfortunate one for Cuongster, because that was impossible to get any kind of conversion on. Oh my god, level 2. I don't think he realized that the meter was back, but is that gonna be enough to kill? Yes. Oh my god, that got mixed, brother. What the hell?
Which way did he go?
Yes. That is the answer. 2-0 for Cuongster. He's looking so incredibly solid. He's one game away from taking the trophy with France. And there we go. Cuongster walking forwards, taking his time.
Doesn't make the most of that perfect parry though, unfortunately. Zailis again gets in. Keeps him in the corner. Playing a little bit timid though. Cuongster's defense has certainly got Zailis a little bit rattled again with the OD Amnesia. Again, he manages to bait it out. Oh my god!
Oh, he escaped.
Just completely went over the anti-air. Oh, okay, but if you can do it, I can do it too. Zailis popping out of the corner, keeping himself in the game.
Let's see Cuongster. Making a bit more. Zailis trying to get in, but Cuongster remains solid right now. Oh no, no anti-air on this, and Zailis is just dancing around.
Again, just gets stuffed on that anti-air. Predictable.
I love Zailis' perfect parries whenever he's on the receiving end of some, you know, offensive strings. He's always there, trying to escape, but Cuongster, yeah, he was one step ahead of this one, trying to go for the jump in. Zailis looking to escape. Ooh, overhead's going to be blocked, and now we get the throw. Got to watch out, Zailis. You're in a very difficult situation
Yeah.
right now. He's trying to get in. The challenge by Cuongster. Ladies and
that's
gentlemen,
never
it
lost,
is championship points
Oh.
for Cuongster and Team France.
Come on, Zailis.
Patience.
Nice.
The
Just
French
in
man.
range.
Calm and
walking
composed.
back. Changing the timing of these jump-ins.
Oh, he did not convert that shimmy. That's so unfortunate. Cuongster going straight for that level 3. Yes, because Zailis is going to be very, very close to burnout. And actually there, can you guarantee a burnout after this? You go for fire, go for
Yes,
spike, sorry.
obviously.
There we go. Oh, this is looking very difficult for Zailis. He's in the corner. He's in burnout. He's got everything coming his way. We're playing bullet hell. Oh, we're trying to go. Yes, that is a great answer. He's going to be able to get some time to breathe, and he's getting in. What a conversion! Zailis saving the match point. I can't believe it.
Caught the startup. I didn't even see what it was. Did he? Was that like a full screen portal that he tried to? I've got no idea, but he got counter hit, stagger state, and we are 1 tournament point, world championship point saved here from Zailis, but the perfect parry again. These jammy, fluky French perfect parries carrying them here.
They have been efficient, Logan. The parries that are perfect.
I've been to parry. It was far from perfect, mate. It smelled horrible. The food was rubbish. Right, let's go. Put this man in the corner. Yes! Amnesia.
Oh, is that the taking
Get out.
of the reverse sweep?
Yes!
He's got a level 1.
Zailis is doing it.
And he finally found the momentum he wanted. Zailis and Cuongster, see, when he opens the driver, she wants to reclaim that momentum ASAP, gets the throw, and now he's going to clutter the screen a bit.
Oh, we love to see it. The recovery on that heavy. Life lead. Hold this corner pressure. Cuongster not biting. Oh, my word, doesn't matter. Real skill, perfect parries there.
Oh, he gets the overhead as well. Oh my
Level
god. that's going to
3!
be
Yes!
There we
Kill
go.
this man!
Zailis with a big comeback,
Yes!
ladies and gentlemen. The script couldn't have been any better. Grand finals, set 5, final game, final set, final every fucking thing, bro.
Come down to this.
The first one to decide who the European champion will be.
Of the world.
Look at what Zailis says. Have fun, but I wish misfortune of you for this set. Yes, Zailis, that's the mentality. If your opponent has fun, you're doing it wrong.
He went back to the lobby just to say that. I respect it. That is.
No, I think he said that before the set. Logan spreading chat flags. Fill the screen with flags. I don't want to see myself. I want to see my face. Oh my god.
Coming in the misfortune.
Oh my god, the first one to decide who will be the Set and
Waving
Reset
our
Cup
French flags.
World
Let's wave
Champion.
our French flags.
Logan is trying hard. He's trying hard, but he doesn't know that Cuongster is too solid. Man like Cuongster. The final game. The final game. Let's go. Zailis opens. Zailis gets the first hit. The anti-air is clean. Cuongster thinking twice about his buttons.
Yes. Second guess yourself, Cuongster. Doubt yourself.
So he's seen that Zailis likes to jump forward in the corner, but I haven't really seen him countering these situations. Oh, Zailis was like, hold up! He's an old man!
Detected.
Alright, with the amnesia to save your life.
No.
Ain't no way, brother!
No.
Ain't no way, brother! These borders are safe! You're not getting anywhere out of this corner. Look at the pressure in there. Cuongster going to continue with a big damage. And there we go. Gets the kill. Cuongster offers himself 2 more tournament points. He's too solid, Logan.
Come on, Zailis.
simple. We parry.
Nice. Mashing that perfect parry, the scrub. Come on, Zailis.
Anti-air is clean. Double departure there. Zailis is forced to block. Cuongster is looking to be in control right now. He's got 3 bars. He's got everything.
Max APM. Just doing things on screen. Yes, clean play. No! Open this man up and put him in the corner.
Cuongster looking for the perfect parry. Is not going to work right now, but now it's time for the level 2 that sends you to grand finals. The defense is correct. He's only gonna get the throw. Zailis.
Yes, waste those bars and eat this. One more mix. Yes! Kill him without using the meter. Oh,
Final
you love
game,
to see
final
it.
round, final set, final everything, guys. It is the last round. It is Cuongster versus Zailis. He opens up to the driver
Hit him with the big bird. Where's this level 3? He's coming.
on
Next
the back
touch.
foot.
Here we go.
Oh my god, he's burned out.
Yes.
This is an amazing situation for Zailis. He's burned out. He's still got access to amnesia. He got a level 1 if needed, but Cuongster will need to
not
make
burned
the
out
absolute
yet.
perfect choice.
He's not burned out yet.
I cannot believe this.
And he
he's
parries
actually
as well.
parrying this.
Zailis has a huge life lead. But here we go.
Zailis is
Level
going to be
2.
burned
This
out
has to
though.
be everything. This has
Oh,
to be
Logan.
everything.
Zailis has nothing to answer this pressure. He needs the perfect decision making in the corner. All right. And now you know what's going to happen. Big combo from Cuongster into the mix. That could be the final mix. It's not going to build that first bar. And Zailis escapes. That's the first time he uses the escape. 1 throw and 1 more for the kill maybe. Oh, the shimmy. Zailis takes the trophy. Team England will be your champion. What's the anthem, Joe Breaker? Send it. Logan needs to pop off.
Save the king. Oh, yes. Amazing stuff. Oh.
What a final, man.
I can't even hear you, but it doesn't matter what you have to say. You loser. Oh, wonderful.
What an incredible final. Do you realize, Sunday, I put 12 night shifts to see France lose at the last round.
I love it.
I hate
That
France.
makes
I'm
it
kidding.
even better.
What an incredible, listen. There couldn't have been any better way to finish the tournament. That the last round, last set, last everything, got the right situation as well. What an incredible clutch. Team England will be your Set and Reset Cup champions. And man, that is a well-deserved one for Team England, who was so incredibly strong, man. God damn.
Great, heart to turn it around. It looked like after those middle 2 sets, that was it. Hurricane got clattered 6 games straight. No one could stop Alphen or Valmaster. 2-0, 2-0. It looked like that was it. you know, and for the squad to turn it around, incredible stuff. And amazing composure from Zailis. All the pressure on him, and boy did he step up. I mean, what an amazing 12 months he's had. Incredible.
Whew, honestly, an incredible run from Team England. It's been so incredibly good to watch these guys, to watch all of the teams. And once again, guys, big GGs. Look at this team: Hurricane, shakz, musclenoob, linknova, zailis. Incredible team that took the entire championship for this Set&Reset Cup. All of the money that you see on the match arena, guys, will be taken by this team. 1,770 shared by the 5 players who all put in shifts throughout the competition, right from Wednesday last week to today. They worked tirelessly on this, and they get a well-deserved one. And shout outs to Captain Hurricane, man, because see these choices, bro. See, like bringing back Zailis was actually the coaching of the moment. You know, that was some elite level coaching. Hurricane the GOAT.
Yeah, it all worked out in the end. I love it when a plan comes together.
The plan
Fantastic
indeed.
stuff.
That will close the cup. Can we see the full bracket? Jailbreaker, please shout out to Jailbreaker for carrying the production today. Of course, this will be the end of the Set&Reset Cup, guys. It's been absolutely insane to enjoy Street Fighter every single day for 12 days, non-stop. The bracket of the direct elimination bracket was the following. You can see France who went through Spain and Sweden. England had to go through Scotland and Egypt. And then this grand finals was one for the ages between France and England. England takes the championship.
Wow. What a show it has been tonight. I had a great time, you know, being involved in some of the sets. The semi-final was certainly short but sweet. It was a shift tonight, but it was so fun. Thank you, Damascus, for putting in all of the tireless work. You know, not just on the 12 days of broadcast that you've been part of, even if you've not been on screen, you've been there and present for the whole time. But, you know, the weeks and weeks that you put in advance to bring it together, you know, herding 16 teams of cats across Europe and trying to get them all together, and, you know, for our entertainment. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate you, and thank you to the Gazolting guys as well for helping to support. It's been brilliant. Super.
We are there, man. I have to be honest, guys, that was it's the second time on an event like this. I ran it on Strive before a couple years ago, and it's the second time that I say it's the hardest event to run ever, because it's like 12 days of being locked in 10 hours a day, you know, making it work. So of course, you know how it is, guys. You want to support, hit that follow, hit that sub to my channel as well. You know, I appreciate as always. It's all this done for the community, man. These guys going to take this, and the project, this is a SR Cup. It's first of its name, right? My hope, my goal is to make this grow bigger and bigger, because I strongly believe this is the best event you could ask for. I don't think there's an event on earth better than a World Cup, you know, and you know, getting to increase this, hopefully, you know, slowly but surely will be it. England takes the title, but I do hope we get, you know, ideally I would win this once a year, so, you know, get England back to you know, play for a new title, hopefully in a year. Ideally, we're into another games, but that's a ton of work. I appreciate also the 3 admins who have been tirelessly carrying the event. Matthias Wolfbrock, Sunday Kachi, who was not admin duty today, and Makioato, who was also there for a couple days, along with Jailbreaker and Just Dave, who helped me on the streaming side, because we've been pretty much rotating. All the commentators, of course, you know, yourself, Sengan, all the guys who are there. Right now is the Euros, exactly, David. Hopefully tomorrow is the World Cup. For now, you know, we might be done with a 12-day shift, but for me, I'm back tomorrow. I'm running my weekly on my channel, you know, pull up for Wanted. You guys want to support these events, you want to see these events happening, support the events. You know, we're only doing this to hope that this grows and we grow together. And all I hope is that you guys, maybe you have not watched my channel or Reversal's channel before, but now you know that when you hear, like, you get the best stuff. You know, you get the best quality stuff. You can enter the ladder if you want tomorrow. And for us, of course, we'll be back with, you know, Winner Stays On in London that Logan runs offline. That you will, I think you will see Zailis there, right?
I hope so. He was there last time, so we'll see if he makes it down. Sign-ups are open right now. We'll see you on March the 9th after we find out who the SFL World Championship team winners are. But yeah, we'll be in there.
Yeah, that will be the one, guys. Do make sure you get there. And of course, for the Russell stream, you get the Set and Reset Red Bull play-in qualifier for France that's going to run on the 23rd of March on our stream. If you're in France and want to enter this, get there. Pull up on the stream. It's going to be a fun one. Of course, Red Bull Kumite is early April, and I can't wait for this one. That is going to be honestly a ton of fun regardless. And for me, I run Wanted 2 more. If you guys want to join Wanted, it's a ladder. I run this every single Monday. It's a ladder where you have 2 hours to play, no matter your level, whether you're good, mid, terrible, you get to play for 2 hours, and it matches you up with people with the same score as you, so you end up playing people with similar levels, and it's always a lot of fun. It's the closest thing to an online local to me. But with this, guys, we'll have to close today's SR Cup. Day 12, guys. 12 days of competition, non-stop. 12 days, every single day. Shout out to all the players, of course, man, because it is 16 teams of 5 players, right, who have been out there every single day, man. We gathered 80 players to be there and involved, and all of you guys in chat who have been supporting every single day. And big shout outs, of course, to the champion Hurricane, musclenoob, shakz, zailis, linknova. A well-deserved win and well-deserved prize pool. And you know, well, the championship, shout outs to France, of course, second, and to all the teams who joined. Shout outs to you, Logan. You know, I'll see you hopefully very soon. But with this, guys, long shift of the day is over. I hope you enjoyed. If you like this, I'm just going to ask you for one thing. Tweet. Right? Just write on Twitter. Say it. This is the best event. You know what? You know what warms my heart? Like, not only the viewers, players have said this is the best tournament I've ever entered. And that means a lot. But it just shows that, you know, we're trying to do our best on this stuff. So tweet out, tell the people, you know, follow. For me, I'll see you guys tomorrow on my channel. You know, be all there for Wanted. And on Russell, we'll be back with a couple more, starting with the Set and Reset Kumite and Buenos Aires and Kumite. Stay tuned on Twitter, on Twitch, on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Geobreaker again on the production. GG's to England's Set and Reset Cup. I want to say first of his name out. We'll get our revenge, guys. Have a great evening.
Good night. Oh, Jesus.
My God, that was a long shift, but it didn't feel that long because it was so freaking tense.
Yeah, that's just like a long top 8. It's 3.5 hours.
Yeah. I swear. Oh my God, we hot mic chat. Don't talk shit about the chat.